good morning, and by that I mean good evening. Wait, I'm supposed to be mildly invisible right now. I've already goofed everything. I'm gonna have to start over now. Everything's wrong. There we go, mildly invisible. But first of all, congratulations, Brian, on first. Hello, Brian. Hello, Ignis. Thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Nuggy. I hope that you're having a good day, that everybody's having a good day. I will hydrate now. Where do we go? Don't you start your shenanigans. Okay, first of all, that freaking confirm button is so loud. Second, this game took so long to, like, even start up. And now, for some reason, the capture window can't find it. It's very, very bizarre. Also, again, why is that so loud? I don't understand why it's not capturing. It's very bizarre. Blah, 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 blah. One moment. Hold on. Let me scan a little bit more. Also, it's set to 1920 by 1080 for some reason. This first one might be a bust just simply because I can't even capture it. The music is coming through, but the game isn't. Well, sorry, Beyond Frontiers. You're not getting your day in the spotlight, I guess. Rippity-doo-dah. And also, I'm sorry to hear that, Nuggies. Because, yeah. When you're dealing with that stuff and you say, stop, and they don't, that's a good indication of the kind of person that they potentially are. And, yeah, sometimes just removing that situation is probably the best thing to do. Trying to capture a game sometime, it's a great experience, trust me. Ignis. Why do you do this to me? Why do you come into my chat and go, this is the correct approach to things? When we both know that you lie. You lie. And I'm not gonna lie, Nuggy, when I first read it, I was like, not out loud. I was like, what a strange, like, a series of letters. And then I said blood loop. And I'm like, oh, never mind. This is very enjoyable to say. Wait, is there a whole cutscene that's coming in? Please don't say that there's an entire cutscene. I'm not ready for an entire cutscene. I'm trying to stream this. As soon as I said blood loop out loud, I was like, oh, that's very enjoyable to say. For fun. For fun! For fun. All right, there we go. We're in it. We're in it to win it now. Doctor of Medicine. I first thought that that was a greater than sign, or is that a less than sign? No, it's a greater than sign, I think. But still, here we are. We're playing. I'm sorry, that caught me off guard. So technically, so it's blood loop, like the sound that a fish makes, blood loop. Wonder what kind of game this is, Brian. I suspect that it's Theme Hospital, but Fable/fantasy, or the more modern version of it. Also, this is that fire. Tell me you didn't just crash. Okay, you didn't. But for some reason, you are set to way larger an image than you need to be. Stop that. Go to that instead, please. That flung stuff all over the place. Oh my god. Alright, what is going on here? Also, hello, Dorn. 1 second. I'm being... Okay, you're going to borderless windowed. So that you're not doing this. Launching all of my frickin' windows all over the place. Hold on, now I gotta move stuff because everything's all wrong. Ugh, video games. Am I right, fellas? Oh, right. The whole reason I went here was for the sound situation. So master sound will reduce. I presume that's what we're looking for. We'll just reduce everything by a notable amount. There we go. Okay. Also, is that fire noise coming from candles? How loud is a candle? Sorry. I'm a little bit on the grumpy grump side today because I've been dealing with a bunch of things. So I'm a grumpy grump, so I'm just going to complain about how loud these candles are. That's what we're going to do today. New game. If it crashes, I'm just going to be sad. Well, the fact that it's... Okay, it did load. Welcome to Fable Hospital. In this tutorial, we will teach you the basics of operate... I don't see anything over here, game. And hey, Scotty, how's it going? This hand needs to be just a little bit lower, because I know they want me to hit the check mark. You know, like it's just one of those things that's like, just a tiny bit lower. A very important thing. The first step is to attend to your patients. The first step in attending to your patients will always be to build an MD office. Well, of course. We all know this. The first step to any place is the MD office versus the divination office or the M-rays. Is there a specific... I presume they're all coming... Oh my goodness. I'm just realizing the nightmare that is happening out here. We have Headless Man with his heart-like tongue. We have a burning sword pushing through a shield. We have bones. We have wheelbarrow of swords with pike. Kind of play. I hope tonight's not too busy. I hope so too, Scotty. We have a medieval Eiffel Tower. We have a lot of things going on. We have Notre Dame. We have a lot of things happening at the moment. Oh, we also have 2 castles of the sort. Is there a lid to this? Listening and drawing. Well, good luck. Be brave, Ignis. I believe in you and your abilities. Oh, that is some sensitivity. Ooh. Place a door. Well, we'll put the door over here. And windows. Oh, there has to be a window, of course. We need to make sure. That makes one of us. Well, then I'll believe hard enough for both of us. It could give me potential indigestion or heartburn, but I will believe hard enough for both of us. Click the OK. How are you, by the way, Dorn? I hope that you're doing well. Right-click to rotate things. Okay, we want you over there. And we need this bookshelf. And I believe that's everything. Next.
ISTHA Windows. So you can watch people sleep. Boops for Will Blauhart.
Bloops for Will Blau. Well, thank you. Well, yeah. You need the window specifically to make sure that you can peek in to the MD and be like, are you diagnosing the orcs properly? When the inspector shows up, you know? The inspector. Back to the menu. Now we need to hire a doctor. Well, you cost way more than that guy. He swears that bad smells keep diseases away. Or maybe just people. What about the... Oh, I have to hire this plague doctor. Well, there he goes. Scotty, how could you do this to me? Your MD is ready to see patients. Ensure that patients receive care. You need to build an apothecary. One door. Not a window to be seen. Click here for the next phase, which is literally just a box. That is the biggest mortar and pestle I've ever seen. And that is a forever swirling cauldron. This has huge theme hospital vibes. It's a very old game from back in the day. We go back again, and now we need to hire a physician. Which are nuns, apparently. They dedicate their lives to caring for others, always with a smile and a bit of hidden wine. Your patients are ready to receive basics. This is your list of diseases. We have cowardic phobia, sneezelitis, plaguetitis, cursed teddy, and poxitis. Those are very strange. Remember that each cause have a resources. Here you can check what you need. To supply... Wait, what do you mean what I supply what we need? It doesn't tell me what I need. To supply yours, you need to extract them from the surroundings. Close the panel. Build a well outside. Remember that it must be placed outside. Well, then we'll put it right here next to the river. All right, and with that, hold on. I think everything is okay. I don't think... Can I just hit this button and it'll pause? There we go. All right, we'll do your squats real quick, Scotty. Here, we'll do exercise while we eat spaghetti. That'll make me feel better. I feel like I'm getting the short end of this deal, but I will comply with these outrageous demands. I regret the 15 immensely, but I will do it. Let me just do some minor stretches. I mean, I walked around a bunch today. I should be fine, but still. And if you would like to join in the squats, by all means do so. Do not feel pressured, though. On 3, 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2. Woo! Almost knocked my headphones off. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Excuse me, I'm very burpy right now. 10? Well, might be doing an extra one. Oh, whatever. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Boom, 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 boom. Bam. E-Z-P-Z. I'll send you some spagoodles? Spagoodles? I don't want no spagoodles. I would like spaghetti, please. One spaghetti. A single one is all I need for nourishment. Go back to the menu. Now you need to hire a goblin. Go to the hire harvesters. Look at this little goblin nerd. They gather herbs and resources with the efficiency of an army ant. Is that a good thing? Great! You are now collecting water for your hospital. Don't forget to build different structures to collect different resources. I didn't realize that we would actually need to gather our own resources. You've completed the tutorial. Now close to start the next level. Oh. Oh, this is a completely different area. We're in Japan! Oh, I accidentally opened the hospital without being ready for it. Pause. Collecting water? Damn it, Scotty. Well done. Well done. You caught me with that one. I was not prepared. We're just gonna put... So it's green, but I couldn't put it down for some reason. Well done. Look here, bub. You're playing a dangerous game right now. I've had it up to here with you. Alright, let's put this down. Put that there. We need that, and we needed the treatment of an alchemist. Do it like so. Consumes a bunch of different things. Okay, so we have that. We have that. Now we need to go and hire. All right, so it's energy. I don't know what the rest of this stuff is, though. They seem like the most they know all the secrets of medieval, at least the ones that don't kill you. Sure, we'll take it. We need a nurse. I don't know what this little symbol means, but sure. You can be in there. And then we need a little gobbo. They're both very good, apparently. We'll take you specifically. And you can gather water for us. Okay, so now theoretically, things will be okay. Maybe. We have honey. We have... I don't know what half of those things are called. Or mean, for that matter. There's our map. Wait, do we start with all of those facilities? That's so many facilities. Where do you even deliver the water to? I mean, that's wood. That's not water, but, you know, it's okay. We'll let it slide. Is it over here? Is this our storage? This looks like our storage. If I had known that, I would have put the well a little bit closer. Yep, he's got to walk quite the distance just for a well. Oh, is this our first customer? This strange individual. Look at them go. I don't know what this button means, and I'm going to be careful not to click it. Just in case we whoopsie-doodle our way through this. You are moving at the speed of molasses, friend. Yeah, there's no information anywhere. You just kind of got to guess what everything is. Oh, we've got multiple peeps coming in. Do we have any seating that we can put down? Bonfire, brazier, benches. Should probably get one or two of those, right? Hunting trophy, plants, a gnome. That'll do enough good. People will be happy about that. He's becoming less happy. What else can we do to make you happy, friend? Again, don't know what any of this stuff actually does, so... We don't know what their diagnoses is. We know that he's talking to them. Okay, well, we have one person that can do that. I just don't know what you specifically have, or nor what these symbols are. All right, well, I guess the only thing that we can do is not moving at the speed of molasses. On January 15, 1999 in Boston. I require more information about that statement, Scotty. You're saying you're talking nonsense. Well, a lot of people have shown up at this point. And I'm starting to think, and hello, Cobalt. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I appreciate that. Well, let's get some divinity in here. As we all know, if all else fails, scry. And that needs... a fortune teller. Well, you're not the best in the business, but we'll take it. Great molasses flood. Is that a real thing? Are you messing with me right now? You have to legally say if you're messing with me. Dead serious. I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? I have no choice. As it... Alt tab. Hold on. Molasses flood. The Great Molasses Flood. Jeez Louise, this is a real thing. Also known as the Boston Molasses Disaster, was a disaster that occurred in the North End. A large stockpile of 2.3 million gallons of molasses, weighing roughly 12 metric tons, burst. And the resultant wave of molasses rushed through the street at an estimated 35 miles per hour or 56 kilometers per hour, killing 21 people and injuring 150. The event started local folktale, and residents reported for decades afterwards that the area still smelled of molasses on hot summer days. That's insane. That's insane. Why is that? Why? Why do you know that? I was taught about that flood in school. This is brand new to me. This is the first time I have ever experienced this. Jesus, how many more objects do I need here? Hello, Olive! Thank you for the raid! Ah! Also, why do you have the creepies? And hello, Goey Box, and hello, Rainbow Cheese. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Thank you, Cobalt. I appreciate that. Hello, Olive. Don't you like me? I only know that I'm supposed to be disheartened by this because of your post on them their Blue Sky. I thought it was friendly until you were just like, people say this is creepy, and I'm like, is it supposed to be creepy? I guess I'll respond with it being creepy. I don't know. It seems friendly to me. I'm not worried about it personally. But hello, Olive, how was your... Okay, the last thing I saw you play was some sort of, like, vaporwave speedrun game. That's what it looked like to me, at least. That's where I was. The vaporwave platformer game was cute. Yeah, that's what I was seeing. Oh, you just need a priest, eh? So just for those who are coming in now, I'm also going to be doing demos, and right now I'm playing Fable Hospital. We should be playing Beyond Frontier. But, it decided that OBS was not allowed to capture it. So, you know, that made things a little bit difficult. Olive, did you ever play Theme Hospital back in the day? And also, what is Block Shop? I need more information. You're running out of... What do you mean? We have 248 left. I've never played it. Do you know the game, I think it's called Twin Pines Hospital or Two Peaks Hospital? Two Pines Hospital? If I had to have hit it the correct word or the correct series of words at some point there. It's kind of like Shapes, except if Shapes was a concise puzzle game. Interesting. I know what you're talking about. I haven't played it. Okay, so Two Pines or Two Peaks Hospital, Twin Peaks Hospital is like a spiritual successor to Theme Hospital, which is the idea that like you build a hospital and it's wacky and crazy and all this shenanigans happens. Like in the original game, for instance, there were like all these strange sicknesses, like how to say it, like Elvis syndrome and bloated head syndrome, and it would like literally have everything written down as to what causes it. Like bloated head syndrome, I believe the way that you got it was you had to eat leftover pizza that you found behind the stove or something like that. And you could see all the sicknesses that people had. Like people would come in with like these giant heads, and then you'd have to make sure that you would have the research for it and the places to be cured. And that's basically what this is, but it's with fable creatures. So, for instance, at the moment, we've figured out so far that if you see like a dancing bard of some kind, you have to bring them into the frickin' priesthood and they have to pray their shenanigans away. But at the moment, there's a bunch of people that have stopped by, and I'm like, oh, I don't think we have a treatment for you yet. So that's what I'm doing right now. The only problem is since it's so early on in its development, I don't know what everything needs. And, like, I'm not getting a lot of information. So I'm kind of like, okay, well, we're gonna try this, I guess, you know, and hope that that works. And that needs another priest. I'm presuming the burn unit is literally just a place where they're just like, all right, get on the block. It's time to die. There's another priest. But yeah, it's all supposed to be ridiculous. That's what people did back in the day. Anyway, I don't know. Put leeches on it? I mean, yeah, if you have a problem, it means you have too much blood. And, well, I mean, that's going into, what was it? Humorism, which is the whole idea of the 4 different... What's this then? Okay, so we do get some information. Consult. Possible for playing. What should we do? Wait for the room. Okay, so a lot of people have plague titus or tititis, and I don't know what actually is needed in order to treat that, so I presume an infirmary? So time to get the infirmary up and running, I guess. And that needs a nurse. But don't forget, Olive, if nothing else failed, we could always just set you on fire. Fire solved most issues. Also, I'm supposed to say introductions, and I have not. So good morning, everybody. For those who don't know, my name is Will Sleeps Not. You may call me Will, you may call me Sleeps, you may call me Will Sleeps Not. I'm an insomniatic, dyslexic, ADHD VTuber who plays a variety of games, and on Saturday I usually do art. But because it's Spooktober, we're reading scary stories instead. So if that sounds appealing to you, by all means, sit back, relax, get cozy, get comfortable. And if not, thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope that you have a great rest of your day. All right, now in the meantime, clearly that's also not fixing it. So, that's a staff room, that's toilets, that's a library. What about clinic, surgery, torture, nature, beauty? All right, maybe we shouldn't use any of those. I'm gonna grab some food, so I'm gonna lurk. No problem at all, Olive. Please take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by. Or is this literally just fix them with a shower? Just hit them with that cleanliness, you know? Okay, and since there's no bathroom, I think people are upset about the lack of bathrooms, so maybe we should actually add a bathroom. How big does the bathroom have to be? I feel like I can add more things, though. There. Here, the things are... the only thing faster than a doctor on call is a patient in distress. Oh, well, good. And hello, Kate! How do you have one hospital with no bathrooms? Where do they go for the urine samples? Well, Kate, I presume they just do it in the doctor's office. It is the medieval times sort of era, right? Apparently the word leech used to mean doctor. Then the medical leeches were named leech for the medical properties. So the animal was named after the profession. Well, dang, Scotty, I didn't know that. Also, hello, Kate, how are you? We're trying to make sure that people don't die. Or maybe they do die. I haven't figured that part out yet. Our balance is not good, though. We are making more money, but... Okay, we got somebody being washed, so there is potentially some hope here. I think you're cured? Did we cure you? Oh my god, will you stop telling me that I'm running out of things? What is this? They have cowardic phobia. We have a lot of things, but we don't have enough things. Standard answer, I'm not dead yet. Oddly appropriate for this game. True. Incredibly appropriate, one might even say. You don't have enough money, then I won't do that. Do I need surgery? Torture? You don't have enough... Wow, I'm actually that poor, eh? Alright, well. Let's let time go by and hope that we make some money. Oh, dear. We just need to make enough money to... Is this a One Piece reference? This feels like a One Piece reference. I'm just gonna say that's a One Piece reference, and that'll be the extent of that. What are you doing over there? Oh, are you exercising your own? What in the 9 hex is happening in this building? Oh, well, there you go. We fixed them. They're good. They're good now. We did it. Yay! By the look of it, though, we are now officially making money. I'd say it was. I haven't even seen One Piece. I've just seen clip. I mean, that's basically me as well, Kate. Me just being like, it's probably this. Maybe. Potentially. I don't know. I'm not a scientist. Nor am I a weeb. So... both of these things make things very complicated. I think I probably need a new MD as well because there's a lot of people waiting to get diagnosed. Oh my god, legitimately though, the way that they're frickin' dealing with the people who are suffering from the witchcraft stuff is they're burning them. Oh, wait, what do we got here? What's our next thing? Has exhausted all availabilities. Well, send them home, I guess, because there's no way we can fix them. Are you a wee bitist? A wee bitist? You know what? I feel like I basically nailed it. I nailed it. Scotty, you can't convince me otherwise. I crushed that. Just straight as an arrow. When we still haven't watched episode. I say to hell to watching a 1,000-episode show. Apparently, it's very good. The people who like it swear by it, so... you know, take that as you will. Also, speaking of which, where's the... Alright, so that's where you get access to poppies and all the other lovely things. All the other things aren't important, but this one we do need, apparently. It has to be placed outside and is actually, like, consumes a surprising amount of space. There. And then we grab a worker, a cheap worker, and you start getting those for us. I watched 2 episodes and got bored. Not worth it. It's like the same thing over and over, except with new people. You could make the argument about a lot of things, though, unfortunately, Nuggy. Like, there's a lot of content out there these days that's pretty, how to say, repetitive. Or at least is taking an idea and just changing it slightly more. And changing it slightly. I don't know. I think we are in the era of, like, there aren't really original ideas anymore because just too much time has passed. But, like, some people can take an idea and be like, yeah, but what if it's, like, this? And then they mix it, they change it slightly, and you're just like, oh. Monster of the week is a thing for sure. There you go, Kate. There's a perfect example. You look very stern, sir. Are you grumpy? Hold on, and then we want... I call it remake hell. Not exactly what I meant, Brian, but also a good point. Definitely a thing that we are currently dealing with. Well, we might as well also give them a single chair chessboard for some reason. You know what? That's fine. Whether you're talking about supernatural or grim and actual monsters or Law and Order or Criminal Minds with human monsters. Ooh, I've actually seen both. I think almost all of those except for... Supernatural. I haven't seen Supernatural. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of it, mind you, but... You know, insert... I've seen some things in here. Iron bladders reduce your staff need. Vitality. Carry more resources. Athletic. They move faster. I mean... up to a certain point, Monster of the Week or a Case of the Monster can be fun, especially if you do sprinkle in overarching plot stuff. I mean, Cobalt, like, Monster of the Week is, like, a perfect thing for, like, TTRPGs, right? Also, I realized I never did the stretch. I apologize, Cobalt. I did hydrate already, but we're stretching. That was 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry, Cobalt. Ugh. You know, your party is walking down the road when you see a burning village because a monster's attacking it. Woo! And we shake out our wrists. And we're out of money again. Like a lot. Goodbye, Sleeping Beauty, even though isn't this technically... Oh no, we have treatment there. Patients treated. We have 11 people waiting. Okay, we need another one of those. Let me see. Diagnoses. You don't have enough money. Fine. We really need that, but fine. I have a really cool drawing I want to show people, but I don't know how to. You can join the Discord if you wish, Nuggy. You can post it in on the fridge. Really? Of course. 1 second, Discord. Boom! You can go there and join the Discord. Shameless plug. Am I doing it right yet, Cobalt? Am I nailing it? You look scary. Way to go, Will. Thank you, Cobalt. I learned from watching you. Oh, I think this is what this hospital's a bust, though. Everything's just too gosh darn expensive. We can't make the money we need. Supernatural's really good for the first 7 seasons or so, and then it kind of went off the main plot into weirder story arcs. It's still good, but not as good as before. But man, some of the side characters are gold. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Kate. I have been told such things before, where people are like, oh god, yep, we're screwed. We can't afford anything. We're in the negatives. We never should have built that bathroom. Excuse me, sir. You do not have time to relax. There are several people waiting for you. Fine. We'll just have an extra doctor on standby. The cheapest one we can get access to. Ugh, I'm always, like, mildly worried about starting new shows. Just, I'm not someone who watches a lot of shows personally. I have a hard time getting into shows just due to ADHD stuff. When I'm actually watching it, I like it. But the minute that I'm not like actively watching it anymore, I just become so like hesitant to start again for no reason. And then when you have stuff like what happened with oh, what was the show again? You know the show, Game of Thrones. When you hear about that ending, now mind you, I haven't seen Game of Thrones, but I'm never gonna watch Game of Thrones because of that ending that apparently was just flat out, everyone was like, what the heck was that? What was this Bologna? And then you learn that like the writers were all like, well, you know, we had other things we wanted to do, so we just kind of rushed it. And it's like, what? Why would you do that? Well, you know, I had things to do, but... But people, like, people have invested their lives into this. Why would you do that? Eh. Oh, I see. Oh yeah, we needed to buy another MD anyway. Dang it, we can't afford it yet. We're close. Said everyone, yeah, if you want to say hello, it's just the main chat. And if you want to post something, just put it on the fridge. Nice and simple. We like to keep it simple around here. Oh, we're so close to getting another WebMD. Which we need. Again, we have so many people that are just waiting. Please, people, give me $50 more. You will give me $50. No, the taxes. Well, that was a loud chair pop. My apologies. This chair likes to pop. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. You think I wouldn't be doing so much yawning today, but no. Okay, so for now, we're gonna just send you to the curb. Bye-bye. That'll save us a little bit of money. WillSleepsNot, noted Vtuber, dies of taxes. Well, they do say that there's only two things in life that are guaranteed, and that's death and taxes. And sometimes they intermingle in the most horrible of ways. And you're just like, I didn't even know that this type of hell existed. And then you go, bleh. As the tax man comes and steals your wallet and your life. Sometimes they death you to tax, and sometimes they tax you to death. It's a whole thing that you gotta deal with. Priests, my boys, we need you in your areas. This whole resting at the same time thing can't be done. Our income is affected by this. Also, one moment. Let me see. There you go. My God, a fan. See, Bojaz knows what I'm talking about. Now, Bojaz, apparently I'm not doing well because as you can see down here, I am at a whopping negative 539 monies. And it's also a demo. So, but if you want to try the demo, it's available on Steam right now. It's called Fable Hospital. But apparently I'm doing something wrong because I am So poor. Oh, I'm so poor. Also, again, One Piece reference. Captain Hook. Zombie. I don't know what other references might potentially be here. How are you, by the way, Mojaz? I hope you're doing well. Plot twist: the taxman comes to give you a little kiss. I couldn't professionally date the taxman because of the power dynamic, though. That individual is in charge of my taxes. Dangerous. He'll be flaunting that over my head the whole time, and I'll be like, you know what, this relationship just isn't working out. I'm well, just had a nap, gonna paint some miniatures while I watch you flounder. Wow, thanks, bud. Thanks for the confidence there, you bum. Yep. This is irrecoverable. I cannot make more money than I'm being taxed. Or I guess my expenses, which is the paying people thing. Well, that was a fun game while it lasted. Oh well. C'est la vie, as the children say. Bojaz, don't play this game. It's rude. It steals your money and calls you stupid. At the same time. Alright, I want to see how they fix this individual. Prepare to pay for your... Yep. Speak your sins, sinful man. I lied, you suck. I do... Negative 1,324 dollarinos. There's no hope for me. There is no hope. Oh well. Still a cool concept. I wish that hovering over things gave you more information. Like, when you click on peeps, like... I get that that's happiness. I presume this is hunger, but, like, it's a little bit hard to tell. Like, there's just a little something happening at the moment. And again, there's no, like, immediate, like, food capabilities as well. So we have diseases. Oh, now I can click on them and actually look at stuff. There's no way I haven't fixed some of these, though. Not that I can ever get to them at this point, but... We've definitely cured this before, though. Hold on, sorry, just looking at... Oh yeah, we already know about the research stuff, so you can start doing the things, which I presume is in the library. Rules. Rules in what regard? Oh, so it tells you here. Okay, so that's thirst, hunger, temperature, but that's specifically for peeps. Yes, Ignis. What is it that you would like? Did you hydrate? I did. I wouldn't just not hydrate. All right, wait for the room, lol. Nope, send them home. Well, we're in a positive, but we're about to get hit by another tax, and it will put us back to even lower, so... Three, two, one. Oh, I guess it is technically a positive balance, but the amount of work that would be required for me to actually gain um, any semblance of functionality here is gonna just basically be me on the 3 button. Well, why the heck doesn't it work in your chat? I'm jamming out to these maneuver bobs and there's no way to show it. I'm sorry, I don't have the one thingamajig I'm supposed to and I keep forgetting. Also, there's an ad coming up, so I will be back ASAP because ads and stuff, you guys know how it is. But fine, we'll put the head pats on first and have a good lurk, Cobalt. I'll be back in a moment, everybody. I'll switch over to the next game. I don't know which one that is yet. We'll figure that out ASAP. Other BBC stuff work like, but I don't know. I'll be back soon. Ah! Oh wait, should I say First of all, Bojaz, thank you for letting me know that. I did not know that. I will have to figure that out. I'll probably try to figure that out tonight. Second, I figured out what game we're going to play next. My party needs an alchemist. First of all, just listen to this music. Second of all, look at this art. Look at this little boy doing his little munchy munch. Yum, 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 yum. He's doing great. He's having a good time. Is there a way for me to have it that this audio also plays? Nope. Well, so be it. All right. Let's give this a go. Also, it has a Kickstarter, so if it's any good, go support it. Me, when I'm trying my best to show people demos that they might be interested in. Go support it. Overlay. Dang it, you are correct, Bojaz. Thank you for reminding me. So that is that one. Ha! Take that. My party needs an alchemist. Now let's give this little thing a go. Play. Save one. I don't know which one of these is the correct choice. I think we're gonna pick that one. Can I do a full Will Sleeps Not? I can! Game difficulty, we'll just go with normal. We're fine. Start. You can't just go to 90% and then toy with me, game. Welcome to My Party Needs an Alchemist demo. We hope you enjoy. If you want to share any feedback or if you find any bugs, do not hesitate to... Yes, of course. Have fun. I will have lots of fun. We're wobbling up a storm. After a long morning being beaten up by slimes, you return to the guild hall. How are you meant to gather ingredients when the wildlife is so hostile? As an alchemist, your talents require a constant supply of fantastical ingredients. But wandering the lands of Turmer, I hope, is risky with all the monsters about, especially with the new demon lord appearing in the northeast. How did your cousin manage when he had just started out? Hiring mercenaries might work if you had the coin. If only you could find a way to... She looks very upset. Hey, you looking for a party? We need a fourth member, you see. We thought you looked, alone. I don't mean that in a bad way. Oh my god, we have Angel, Rogue, and Explosion. My stream glitch thought you were gone. You haven't missed much, Nuggy, don't worry. It's hard to find good allies around these parts. Heh. No thanks, I'll pass. Perfect timing. Joining your party sounds like a great idea. Great, my name is Alina, Fire Mage in training. These are my friends. That is a lot of vowels. Paya and Rena. Lovely to meet you. I'm WillSleepsNot, the alchemist. Wait, you're not a fighter? Do we want an alchemist? We don't really have any frontliners. I mean, that is a good point. I'd go with Paya too. I'm glad that I didn't go quite incorrectly, Kate. I'm glad you got my back on this. Let me see. I don't really know what an alchemist does. Neither do I. A real alchemist! You guys are so rare to find these days. We need to let WillSleepsNot join the party. They can make all kinds of useful potions. Oh! Alchemist. Yeah, they'll be a great help defeating the Demon Lord. Don't mention our secret quest so openly. This is literally the, how to say it, confident, except when not character archetype, but I appreciate it. A rare alchemist ally. I think there was one in the party that beat the last Demon Lord that showed up now that you mention it. You guys are trying to fight the Demon Lord? That's no easy task. It'll happen, I'm sure of it. You'll want to be there when it does. Plus, we can help you gather your supplies. For now, though, let's go into the forest and show you what we've got. Good idea. No need to get ahead of ourselves too soon. Going after the Demon Lord can wait. For now. Not gonna lie, kind of like, yeah, I think they all have, they're really distinct. Like, the patchwork of like, the Tiefling-esque character, the sharp orange and, like, kind of sticking in, like, the purples and reds of the Fire Mage, the, like, whites and soft blues of the Angel character, question mark. Welcome to your potion making lab. Here you can find your known recipes. Each recipe displays what ingredients you need to make them. Here are the ingredients. Here you can find your ingredients. To craft a potion, first drag the required ingredients into the cauldron. I like them all, really. They all are just the right amount of cute, too. I agree, Kate. Once made, your potions will be displayed here. Okay, so right now, I'm guessing that means that okay, yes. To create the potion, you need to fill in as much of the pattern as possible while overflowing as little as possible. Be careful if you fail, the ingredients will be lost. This bar will show your progress. Well, that was stressful. Thank you, game. Perfect, you've made your first potion. You can also make multiple potions at once by putting the ingredients required multiple times. Try making 2 health serums at once by putting double in the ingredients. I mean, that's all my stuff. Will, did you see my question? Oh, sorry, I probably missed it. She is the embodiment of I cast Fireball. Well, you're right, Bojazz. I didn't even see that one. My cousin wants to know if she can watch your stream with me since she's under 18 and I forgot about the 18 plus. She can, as long as she's okay with me bringing up random stuff every now and then. I try to keep it mostly wholesome, but every now and then my brain just wants to talk about something weird. Sorry, Nuggy, I didn't see it. It must have slipped my brain. I was trying to read instructions. Ooh, they're better versions. I'm like an evil big wretch. No, you're fine, Nuggy. Don't worry about it. What am I supposed to do now? I did the potions. Do I click map? I'm gonna guess I click map. I'm gonna cross my fingers that that's the correct thing to hit. Welcome to the world of Tremor? Tremor? I'm gonna say Tremor for now. This is a quest marker where the story continues. Why don't you make your way towards it using the movement keys? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I want to see how fast this boy goes. Meow. Meow. Ah, I love the minimalism of it. I love the little wobble. Oh, it's so good. Are you ready for your first quest? This is where you will... hold on. This is where you will prepare and embark on your quests. Oh, there's a bunch of different characters and their levels. Here you have your quest, your timeline for your quest. So we're dealing with slime, question mark. This is a hostile and you can see their health. Wait, oh, I see you here at the top. Defense and damage. Here you can choose for the 3 adventures you wish to bring on your quest. Here you can see the potions you've crafted. Bring them with you by dragging them into your pouch. Here's your party and potions. Once your party and potions are set, so you, and you. I feel like that first boy is going to be real dangerous. He deals exactly 48 damage every 2 seconds. He can 2-hit my party. Well, here we go. This place looks perfect for some light monster fighting. Hey, WillSleepsNot, do you think we'll find anything good for you here? Yeah, the mushrooms around here, here are great for potions. Perfect. I think we should look around here. Uh-oh, slime's ahead. They have swords sticking out of them and they go wah! I am already in love with this game. Perfect, time to show off. Wait, hold on. I like how this party starts by inviting you to join the quest and then immediately change it to choose which party members to bring on your quest. No, that makes perfect sense to me, Bojazz. Because at the end of the day, they aren't here, or they aren't here to help me. I'm here to help them. I have the powers here. I get to decide. Nice, your party really packs a punch. See this symbol? It indicates the hostile's weakness. Dealing with this type of damage will result in devastating blows, and well, we do fire damage. And now they hit back for big damage. Oh no, your party is badly injured and needs healing. Use a healing potion to click by clicking on it to save them. Bloop. This thing's not as dangerous. We're fine. Take that, little nerd. I'm sorry, this game's making me really happy right now. Nice. Not even close. With the slimes in the area defeated, you all have time. You have all the time in the world to collect ingredients. You think about how much profit you can make from this kind of arrangement. What kind of crazy luck is this? All you need to do is keep them alive. So, what do you think? Will you join the party? Of course! But what about fighting the Demon Lord? Well, what's this about fighting the Demon Lord? Right. We've been sent out by our masters to stop the Demon Lord. Your master is just sending you guys out to stop the Demon Lord? The last one nearly wiped us off the map, so we need to act fast this time. This sounds scary. Fighting a Demon Lord? We'll have to travel through the magical woods to the north. It's full of all kinds of rare alchemy ingredients. I'm in! And they didn't even level up. Goodness gracious me. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and guess I probably want to make some more health potions for them. No, game, you didn't just crash. You didn't just crash on me, game. Game, no. Game, why? It didn't crash, but it did crash, and now I lost all the stuff, and now suddenly I'm mad at the game. Fine. I'll go one more time. I'll do it. I'm okay with this. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Well, it didn't crash is the weird thing. It, like, hiccuped? I don't really know what happened specifically. But I lost all the ingredients and now I'm sad. I'm doing this one again to get my ingredients back. Go on. Kill, maim, destroy. Get me resources. That's all you are to me now, is resources. Okay, well they do actually level up. So if all else fails, you can go back to the other ones. And no problem, Nuggy. Okay, so I have Bacorn. I don't know what Bacorn is. Lesser restoration, lesser growth, increases maximum health. We might as well learn it. We can't use it yet, but we might as well learn it. All right, no hiccuping now, game. There we go. It's a beacorn. That's a terrible joke and I love it. Gosh dang it, Kate. Kate's just like, promote the writers. Promote them, gosh dang it. Oh, there's things that I need. The curving road. Fine. What about the C chord? Brian, you're on thin ice. We will take everything. Although some of these I believe are better than others. But alright, let's do this. Embark. A question mark. Alright, here we go. After agreeing to head east to fight the Demon Lord, the party continues on their western path. Okay, because I was going to ask about the fact that they were talking about going east, but now we're going to the... Now we're heading westward? Yeah, let's see how they follow up. Maybe X-corn and Y-corn. These jokes are what one might call corny. But, Hey, I can't help but notice we're going in the opposite direction of the Emberglade. We're still missing a swordsman. If we're gonna stand a chance against demons, we need a hero that can pack a punch! And someone who can take a few hits for us. Legend in my hometown speaks of a mighty elven warrior living in the mountains. I saw those little hearts. They're said to be the strongest living warrior. I feel like this is all a lie. But we're gonna find out soon. With that kind of prestige, we need them in the party. Just one problem. We don't know where they are. The moon elves are very reclusive and don't like to be disturbed much. Ignore those two. It's pretty common knowledge that the moon elves live in the mountains nearby. So we just, if we just keep looking around, I'm sure we'll find them. Grr. Two of us terrified, one of them mildly startled, one of them confused. What was that? It was a slime, my dear. Murder it. And also murder this snake. And also this, living bush? Question mark? Glug. New items available. A lesser stone skin potion is now available. Let's go, boys and girls. Big cash. Not quite a level up, but a lot of gains. Return to Cauldron. I want to know what this lesser... Oh, we still have to buy it, I see. You know what? We'll purchase it. Why not? Now, what does it do? Increases party block by 5. Lasts 1 combat. That's not bad. We don't have enough berries to do that, though. And welcome back, Nuggy. You know what? Let's do it. Don't you dare have your little thing again. New potion crafted. Let's go, baby. Okay, now my question is... Oh, there's a lot of possible rewards. Hold on, I want to go give this another bonk. For one reason, it helps them level up, which is good. I did not bring any potions because I am a fool. I forgot to click on potions. I really hope that they make it through this alive. They should be fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Bonk. Whoo! Alright, there we go. Got access to some more stuff. Return to the Cauldron. We made enough money to buy that other... the lesser restoration potion. Which... heals the party for X amount at the end of the next turn. Well, I want to make that. Hup. Hup. Aww. It's a heart. Now don't goof it up, Will. Perfect. Now we can go to the next part. And I'm sorry to hear that it's freezing. It looks like I was having a little bit of the same thing on my end for some reason. It looks like it might be a Twitch thing. And head pads. Yeah, good call. Let's get rid of that. Oh, I'm accidentally zooming in the game. Oh. Poof. Okay, so we're dealing with... Okay, and what is this exactly? It's health and, like, mana? It's a frickin' danger deer. But it's no match for our combined powers. We'll grab one of these. We don't really need that, except for it seems like it's pretty oomphy. All right, here we go. Bam! Not quite one shot, one kill, but close. Boom! Still not quite one shot, but we're getting there. Don't worry, Nugget, you'll get there one day. I believe in you. After fighting your way further into the forest, the party stops in a small clearing. Paya! If your stomach keeps rumbling like this, you'll attract more monsters. I'm sorry. Say, any chance we could stop for lunch yet? Sure thing. Sandwiches coming right up. Hearts. Yippee! Yay! Did she just summon those from the ether? What are your powers? How do you just summon complete sandwiches? Jam sandwich, my favorite. You have such a sweet tooth, Paya. Hey, can my sandwich have more bacon on it next time? You want more bacon? It's never such... Once upon a time, a friend of mine, best bud, was over, and he was staying over for the night. And his promise was that if he got to stay over, he would make breakfast in the morning. So, in the morning, he's like, all right, I'm making omelets. What do you want in your omelet? And I was just like, just bacon's fine. And he's like, okay, how much bacon? And I'm like, there's no such thing as too much bacon. And he's like, you sure? And I'm like, yeah, there's no such thing as too much bacon. So he sliced up a pack into little chunks, fried it all, and put half of it into the omelet. Of my omelet specifically. And I ate it and was just like, that wasn't enough bacon, you know? And he's just like, dude, that, like, half of that omelet was bacon. And I'm like, it's not enough bacon. So I understand. I am on her side right now. I understand. I understand the desire for more bacon. Your sandwich is going to explode. I'm still growing. It takes a lot of calories to cast spells, you know. What's your favorite kind of sandwich, Will? Tuna and banana and chocolate coming right up. Oh, wow. That sounds great. Really? You're a sweet tooth as well? I'd have thought an alchemist would avoid all that sugar. Hey, it has fruit in it. That makes it healthy. I hear someone in the capital say, I heard someone in the capital say once that you need to eat a certain amount of fruit a day. As an alchemist, I can confirm this is true. Wanders away. Maybe maybe I should eat more fruit. You're pretty wise, WillSleepsNot. Here you go. Oh, sandwich. The four of you sit together and enjoy your sandwiches and bathe in the sunlight until eventually everyone is ready to continue. Also, I'm taking Russian, Korean, Japanese, Norwegian, and starting Finnish. Also learning the flute and keyboard while working hard on art. I want to be a professional anime artist / animator and hopefully learn the drums and electric guitar. As a professional animator, kind of. It's not that hard. You can do it. I believe in you. But if you want to do like the traditional 2D style anime stuff, it's a little bit harder. I'm a 3D animator personally, because that means I just have to move little things around and be like, whoop, whoop, whoop. There we go. They're looking up now. All right, we're immediately in combat, and this thing shouldn't give us... Nope, never mind, that gave us a lot of trouble. That thing. That one. Okay, they should be okay now. Whew! Whew, those sandwiches really did the trick. How do you still have the jam on your face? You still got jam on your face, Paya. I'm saving it for later. You know what? I take it back. Genius. Hey, what's that? That's a sheep. Before the party, imparted deeply in the mud, was a huge set of beast tracks. I've never seen a set of tracks that big before. What kind of creature could have left those? Hopefully not one that likes jam. Also, is it just me, or is it getting colder? Maybe we're a bit too far south. We've heard of some big beasts down here. Let's change course. No, we must go further south. And we have access now to lesser strength potions. Why are you guys not getting any damage boosts? Only Alina is getting damage increases. The other two don't seem to be gaining any levels. I mean, they're getting better with defense and with their health, but still. Hello, Artificer. How's it going? All right. You cost too much for me to be able to get. Increases the party's damage by 3 to 7. Okay. Things are okay-ish. Define okay-ish. Should I be worrying? I'm gonna make a lesser stone skin. Lesser stone skin created. We already have a regen potion, but we're gonna make one more. There we go. And then we're gonna make 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Don't you lag on me this time. There might be a problem that needs to be taken care of. I'll have to check. I hope things go well, Artificer. Boom. And also, Nuggy, don't forget, though, sleep is important for learning. As much as people love doing the whole sleep is for the weak, it is so understated how much learning you do in your sleep. Oh, nice. We've got an Artificer in our party, too, right? We need Artificer here. Without him, we're not getting anywhere. We're not making progress without Artificer. It's impossible. All right, we're going here one more time because I really want these goobers to level up, because these two really need to get, they need to get their damage in gear, you know? Oh, that thing has electrical damage now. How did you guys manage not to get him on that last go? Tisk tisk. Drink that. And stone skin for this battle. Yeah, that should. That'll do it. Easy. Only 2 potions. Dust off the hands. Alright, we have all our stuffs. We go and buy this new potion of ours, which was the lesser strength. Hey, we can finally use the beacorns. You know what? Fine. There we go. And what was the other one? these. Hup, 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 and hup. There we go. And then... Hold on, sorry. I'm like actually invested in this here potion making for some reason. I am amused. You know, knock on wood that it doesn't crash again. I will not be taking any further questions. We're not even gonna go fight the thing, but it's just a beast. It's fine, we'd be able to win. We're super powerful. Finnish word of the day. Oh, that's right. Artificer, you're of the Finnish kind, right? And Amalgamist. I know. But look, Bojaz, I like the simple side quest stuff in games, you know? In a game about alchemy, I like the potion making. In Skyrim, I like exploring. It's weird. This is kind of a quirky thing I do, you know? What's this? Available I don't have any hats, but there's hats. Yes! Yes, I am invincible! Alright. I think currently this is the game of, like, my current favorite demo that we've played. No, it's not because of the bucket hat, but it's definitely helping. Oh no! Scary wolf boys! Alright, so we're definitely gonna want... Let's see, we'll do that. Definitely those. And I guess we'll grab one of those. That has the cutest. How does it make it so cute? Even cuter? I'm so right, Kate! I don't know how to talk about this game because it's making me scream. In a positive way, you know? Doopy 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 doop. Hi. Oh my god, I do have it in it. Hark! Did they just say hark? Hey, listen. New boy. You guys are in danger. The great beast lurks in the woods, in the forest ahead. You're not hunting it, are you? No, we're looking for... Of course you're not, for it is I, Arin the Archer, who will slay the beast and claim its bounty. Wait, there's a bounty on this beast? Well, is it worth a lot of gold? Maybe a parcel of land? Like, all he had to do was just not say anything. No, none of that. Just fame, really. I'm going to become a powerful hero. Hark! It seems the hunter has become the hunted. I'm afraid I can't let these wolves hinder my noble quest. Hey you, have you...
Also headpots are expensive lol. And tea bucket is the most beautiful thing I have ever seen, good sir.
I agree, Nuggy. That hat's amazing. Hey, wait, have you seen any... Ugh, never mind. Oh, that's why we're fighting them. The party prepares to fight. They don't hit that hard. Oh, because we actually have like a decent armor. Okay, that's actually really nice. Man, just having done that little extra leveling up has like actually put us in a really good position. So this is definitely a game where if things are kind of like, man, I'm getting my butt kicked this one, just go back to a previous one and just do it once or twice, and the experience alone will probably pull you through it. Return to the cauldron. Oh yeah, I used the lesser regen, and those regen ones are really, really nice. So let's make some more of those. Also, yeah, Nuggy, the head pats are really expensive because people really wanted it, and I don't like physical touch very much, so I've made it very expensive. It's upset many people, and they deserve it for wanting to give me head pats. I will not be answering any more questions. All right, we are doing great for resources. We're gonna do it one more time just simply because we're like right at the cusp of another level up. And it looks like I can do it. I won't boop you often. No, you're fine. I know that it's digital, so therefore I can handle it. This is more of an IRL thing, but it's almost more of a, how to say it? It's borderline meme-esque at this point. Or it's just like, no, don't touch me, leave me alone. And people are like, no, except that I just realized I didn't bring any potions. This is actually terrible. Oh, please hit really hard these next couple of fights. I think we're okay. Okay, we should be okay. Oh, no! How did you leave him with 1 hit point? Thanks, Artificer, you bum. All right, play again. No, we can do it this time. They just need 1 regen potion. That's all they need. All right, we're doing it again. This time it's gonna work. Bonk. And bonk. You guys are so good at not hitting. It's frustrating. I'm downloading the demo. Curse you, Will. Adding to my backlog. I'm sorry, Kate, but it's so cute. There we go. All right, that should give us the level up we deserve. Boop. Even more there we go. Everybody got damage up. Okay, I don't know what Lady Rena actually is, but like her armor and health are kind of crazy. What is this other emote that you had? It's way too cute and I'm gonna enjoy it. I hope you do. Honestly, I will be more sad if you don't enjoy it. There we go. And now because of that level up, I think we can handle things much better. Oh, we get crystals here? A cry for help. Oh, is that pain in the butt suddenly gonna be like, no, I'm sorry, I was wrong to abandon you. And we'll be like, heh, likely story. Bring both of them, and 1 of each. All right, embark. The party follows where follows after Orum's trail until Hawk. I love the peak. Are they still here? Oh, they're still here. Are they still here? They're still here. Friends, we meet again. And just in time for you to assist me in my time of need. Are we really going to save this guy who left us to fight a bunch of wolves? We can't just leave them. Okay, she's either a cleric or a paladin or something. I will not accept anything else. Plus, they might know something about the elves. Elves? You're looking for elves? I trade with the elves all the time. If you help me out, I'll tell you where they are. Oh, they're closing in. Plus, I know a great spot nearby that might interest you. All right, group huddle while he's being mauled to death in the corner. I kind of like him. I say we help. Gosh dang it, Paya. All right, let the battle begin. Wait, is this the stone skin? No, this is the... All right, we definitely want to give them one of those at this point. The healing is too valuable. Wait, are we gonna two-shot? Oh, here, let's increase the party strength. Boom! Okay, well, we're not gonna two-shot this one, but that's okay. Oh, we did. Oh my God, we did anyway. To be honest, I want you to be more well-known, but at the same time, I don't, because then I won't be able to interact with you as much. I totally get that, Nuggy. I kind of feel that way as well. There's a streamer that I follow named Grimmy. And Grimmy is one of those just like, I think they're super freaking cool, and I wish that I could interact with them more, but they average like 1K viewers, you know? Like, one of those like, I am a blip in the wall of text that moves by. And like, I acknowledge that, and I'm also happy that they're, you know, succeeding in what they're doing. But I'm also like, there's a mild discouragement, you know? Yeah, Artificer knows who I'm talking about. There's a minor discouragement there of just like, oh, I won't be able to get to know them as well. I mean, I'll get to know them just fine, you know? Like, them interacting and everything will be fine. And they do a very good job at keeping up with their chat, which is crazy because their chat moves quite rapidly. But there is a little like, they seem neat. I want to know more about them. Well, I must say, you fellows are quite something. You really helped me out there. I aspire to be as heroic as you one day. You can start by telling us where the elves are. Ah, of course. First thing though, you must head north. Why'd you skip dialogue? No, oh, I see. Like he just... I see, well done game. I was like, why'd you skip? It was on purpose. But from there, it's pretty simple. Perhaps it would be better if you just joined the party and led the way. Me? Me? Join your party? Why, I'd love that. I think that was the, how to say, I think that was the, they've joined. Yeah, that would be great. There's no better way to become a hero than to slay the demon, queen. Paya! You guys are on a secret quest to defeat the demon lord? I was thinking about maybe doing that after defeating the great beast. Don't worry, you can trust me to keep your secret. We can't trust Paya to keep our secret. In fact, let me tell you one of mine. I found a den of fierce foes nearby. They're hoarding some precious supplies that I normally sell to the elves. If we're going up against the demon lord, it might be worth testing our metals there. Though I will warn you, the creatures there are quite tough. Interesting. Might be worth a detour. Is it a side quest or the main quest? Oh, we're in the big money now, boys and girls. We got that cash money. Oh, it's so mean that they do the little bumps. They just like boop, boop, boop. I mean, like with people and streamers that I talk to, that are more popular, they don't respond to me anymore. I think it's just because likely it's because you just get lost in the conversation, unfortunately, Nuggy, if I were to hazard a guess. I have that sometimes too, when my chat gets like really active. There's just sometimes just a message just zooms by and just, it's between two names that are the same color and they just vanish from my ADHD brain, you know? Like I just don't see them. And I always feel really bad after I see it. I'm like, oh no, they wrote something. Crap. It is a side quest. Oh, dang it, that's not what I meant to do. I clicked on the wrong one. I wanted to look at the hats some more. No other hats available right now, but that's okay. What does lurking do, by the way? Oh, it just means that you're, if you mean the exclamation mark lurk, it just lets me know that you're lurking. If you mean like lurking as just lurking as a whole, it's just you're still being a viewer on like the viewer count, but not actively participating in chat, which is totally fine. I have a lot of people in my chat. I say a lot as if I have hundreds of people watching, but you know, a sizable amount of people that actually are regulars of mine usually just lurk. They just pop in and they supportively keep me, you know, keep my stream open while doing the things that they need to do, which I am very, very grateful for. Okay, I suspect this is the side quest because the line is thinner. Yep, this is a side quest. Okay, we can only have 3 party members, and you're only level 4. And you don't do a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna stick with the crew for now. In the meantime, we're just getting more and more pockets. Like the game's like, hey, just a reminder. It's gonna get dangerous out there. Thank you, game, for reminding me that this game could potentially be scary. All right. Pretty decent, but we actually have some dangerous foes in here, so this could be an adventure. Actually, let's remove the lesser growth one and do a strength potion there instead. The party draws close to the floral den Aram mentioned. Eyes peer out at you from the undergrowth, and jeering cackles echo from beyond. Let's do this. I think that's just a permanent upgrade to their health, at least for the rest of the fight. Easy fight. Bonk. Not too bad. They attack twice, apparently. That's scary. Glug. Oh my god, this thing's dangerous as heck, Glug. Why do you get to attack so much? Why didn't you kill it? Extra block? Oh, I picked the wrong one to do that on. Extra strength. More damage. Oh, God. Nope, it's over. Oh! Oh, it's not over! It's not over! New item and shot slime hat! And Brick Muppet, thank you so much for the raid! Sorry, Oh, I thought I was so dead there. Oh, and everybody gets damage bonus. Oh, bless. How was Disgaea, Brick Muppet? And McMeat, thank you so much for the follow. Holy heck. And have a good night, Brian. Thank you so much for stopping by. Oh. We used so many potions for that fight. Okay, first things first. Why didn't I go back to the wardrobe? I am a silly fool. Yeah! Slime hat! Pulled it off by the skin of my teeth. Hell yeah! I hope that you did great, Brick Muppet. I hope that you had a lot of fun. Alright, I need to go and make more potions because I am so... So I hear you need an alchemist. I am the alchemist. Brick Muppet, look at me with my cauldron and my potion making and my praying to the... What the heck is this? I don't know what that is. I'm afraid of it suddenly. Oh. What does that do? Oh, you erase! I'm learning a lot of things right now. Okay, real quick. We're gonna do this in zooming time. Alchemy. Perfect. All right, hold on. Let me snooze. Because Brick Muppet's here. We don't go on break right when Brick Muppet shows up. Did you kick many butts, Brick Muppet? Did you elbow drop some fools who dare attempt to tell you negative things? There, we'll actually make 4 of them. Oh, well, goodbye to that supply. All right, potion making time. Boop. Lots of potions. And also I need more or lesser strength potions, because they seemed actually quite valuable in that fight. Boom. And then we want at least 1 more stone skin. How am I so bad at this? With the claw. There. And we didn't really use the lesser growth potion, though it is kind of valuable just to have that little top off at it. How are you liking this game? This demo has been very, very fun so far, Brick Muppet. It's very simplistic. Like, it's just make potions, bring them along, choose your party, party walks down path, you know, they headbutt monster, monster headbutts them. But, like, I don't know, it's got this cute charm to it. Like, I genuinely enjoy it. Like, I'm probably during the break, I'm gonna go and, like, wishlist it. Because I think this is a very, very cute game. I like girlfriend, oh, thank you. But, like, I think this character's outfit is better. This is what our character looks like right now. We have a little slime on our head. Alternatively, we have a bucket on our head. Both excellent choices of defense. Sorry, this game has been giving me a lot of chuckles. It has genuinely been a very, very fun time. All right. We do need to take a break because otherwise we're gonna get shenaniganed. Are you sure that that's a slime and not a Dendabian brain slug? I'm gonna be real with you, Brick Muppet. I'm not sure. I think it's cute, and I hope I'm not putting myself in danger in the process. But all right, everybody, we need to take a tiny little break because the pre-rolls are creeping up on us, and we hate those. So we're not going to let those be a thing. So we're going to take a tiny little break if you guys can. They're able to. I hope that you get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat. Grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. do a tiny bit more of this because well, quite frankly, because I want to. I want to level up a little bit first. I'm being a silly boy who wants to do silly boy things like level up the gals. Get the gals back together, you know? Just let the gals keep being gals. I don't know if this is going to be enough XP, but we're going to try. Yeah, it looks like they won't even need a potion for this one. They've become too powerful. They're in their two-punch arc. Oh yeah, they're really, really strong. Just a little bit more. We might have to do this two more times instead of this one time, but that's okay. Gosh dang it, we're gonna see where this leads. Mostly because of my own morbid curiosities. Oh, they did level up. With the damage and the health and the shields and the armor and we're gonna be so powerful and scary now. You'll see. You'll all see. Alright. A vision of white. Alright, so we got Danger Noodle, Danger Plant, Danger Bunny. Let's do 2 of those. Grab 2 of those. And that one. I'm sorry, you. You just don't bring enough to the table. Doopa-doopa-doop. Bonk. Doopa-doopa-doop. Bonk. Oh my god, they're so dangerous. They're so stupidly strong at the moment. Doopa-doopa-doopa-doo. Hey guys. Where did Aram go? Gosh dang it. Aram. After a few minutes of searching. Shh. Look at that. That's poop. Ew, what's that smell? I found evidence of the great beast, and it's still steaming. They must be nearby. Aram, that's disgusting. I have to agree with Alina on this one. Yuck! The trail seems to be heading towards the bridge. Perhaps we'll get to fight the beast after all. We should move with haste, but watch where you're stepping. Is this supposed to be the great beast? The great beast of yore? The great beast of yonder? Yonder beast one, some might even say. Some might say that. I would never say that, but others might. About to say, I got that heal on lockdown if I need to. But it looks like we were gonna be just fine. Ooh, we're rolling in that money. It's not teaching me any new potions, guys. There's no new potions on the market. What am I supposed to do with all this money? Well, northwards we go. Up, up, and away. Oh, the bridge. Reminds me of the killer bunny from Monty Python. What behind the rabbit? It is the rabbit. Oh, I think we found the beast. And what a beast he is. There. Basically, all these potions are gonna get popped right there. Just real fast. Embark. Gonk. Following Aram's lead, it doesn't take long before you see the great beast. A white bear the size of a building. It lays outstretched over the western bridge, blocking all who wish to travel across it. This is our first real challenge. But if we all work together, I know we can do it. Right, Aram? Yeah, absolutely. Powerful words, powerful words. Though I'll admit, it has grown larger since I last laid eyes upon it. Unfortunately, there's no other way to cross the bridge and find your elf friends. Then we have no choice. We fight. Are you ready, WillSleepsNot? Imagine the materials you could get out of that thing. What was that? Oh, nothing. Yeah, let's attack. Alright, so we want armor, damage, bigger health pool. Definitely a healing pot. We'll add a second healing potion. Oh, I don't know if we're gonna make this. Well, that's it. It's up to them now. Come on, you little goobers. Big damage. That's not enough damage. I think a little bit more leveling is required. Unless Aram turns out to be the one that does the damage. And hello, Pavlov. Oh, man. Thank you for reminding me. Goodbye. Head pats. Disgusting. Hold on. We're going to need a couple more of these regardless. Oh, definitely didn't make that throw. Pavlov, I swear to the heavens above, if you try to headbutt a pineapple, you will go to the hospital. If not by it, then by me. Send you to the Shadow Realm, bud. One-way ticket. Okay. Well, I'll make sure I'm not home alone when I do. Good! Because otherwise I'm going to beat you up even more while you're unconscious. Don't ask about the logistics there. I'm sure it makes sense somehow. I forgot to buy one today. Gonna get it tomorrow. Chat, hold me back. I'm about to beat up one of my chat members. I'm about to get violent. And I'm not gonna feel bad about it. Alright. And last but not least, a bunch of healing potions. How will I improve if I don't practice? By not dying, that's how. Right now, you're in the process of dying. Alright, we're gonna have to do some extra. We'll probably get more XP from this thing, actually. It seemed like a pretty spooky fight here, so. Oh, the fights are even different. Oh, those are a lot of health things. I guess Aram has to come with us. But we definitely need rock and fire. Okay, our armor is not as great now. Which means we'll definitely want a stone skin or two. We want some of those. We want that one for the very start. Alright, this should be okay. Chug that one right away for the bonus hit points. You guys had such an opportunity, and now I need to heal you immediately. I think they're dead, chat. I don't think there's how. I don't think they're gonna survive. Please do the damage you need. Nope. Goodbye. Right as I gave them the extra potions too. So what's happening in this game? You're just beating up animals? Kinda, Pavlov. It's like a potion making game. So you make the potions at the start of the fight or the start of the game. Then you go and fight things. And your only real task is to make sure that you're using your potions accordingly. I'm just gonna grab potions for this one. I don't know how you're gonna spin it. You're gonna make potions of beat up. Look, Avatar. First of all, hello. Second of all, look here, bud. Okay, so they're very weak to wind. Oh, this is so much easier. Why haven't I been doing this the whole time? Also, Armin needs so much more experience. They don't even need potions, just embark. Just level up the nerds. But yeah, the summary, Pavlov, is you fight stuff, you get ingredients. You only got health increase? We don't need you to have more health. We need you to have other things. That's a slightly different boy. But he's weak against rocks, so we're still fine. Bonk. All right, once more just to make sure that we got all of those things. And we have enough money to actually be able to, like, go and grab some extra... to grab some extra potion ingredients, which will be very helpful because I don't know how we're going to fight that bear otherwise. And everybody should level up. Yes. Health and armor, damage increase, health up, health up, health up. All right, we should be in a pretty good position right now. Let's start by making another one of you. I'm being way more reckless than I need to be at the moment, my goodness. We need, we'll grab 2 of you actually. There. Lesser stone skin is these. Yes, I am determined to beat this bear all of a sudden. And we have lots of health potions. All right, we're going back. We're gonna beat this bear up and take his stuff. You'll see. He does poison damage. All right, little fella. That's the biggest damage dealer that we can do. So we definitely want the regen potions. We want that. We definitely want these for the last battle, and we want the health potions. All right, here we go. I'm number 5. Congratulations, Lunity. All right, health potion increase. Immediately grab the things. Please be weak against wind. Oh, thank God he's weak against wind. He still does a lot of damage, though. pop the health potion. Okay, we can beat him now. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Bleh. And congratulations on the 3rd avatar. We did it! We actually did it! Yippee! Whew! Going to need another sandwich after that one. With extra bacon. I'll see what I can do. Next up, the elves! Oh, sorry. Congratulations on 2nd Lunity. I didn't see it for some reason. You amazing rascal. I didn't see the thingy. I'm dumb and bad. I can't wait to meet the legendary swordsman. Congratulations, you have finished the demo. Totally worth it. Totally worth it. That was a wonderful demo. Thank you for playing. We hope you enjoyed it. I did. I've already wishlisted it. And we get him as a hat. And wind resistance potions. Hold on. Before anything else. Purchase. Back. Here. Shop. Purchase. Yeah! I'm very happy right now. Look at how adorable I am! You look somehow less substantial than usual. That's because I'm incorporeal. It's a very complex word. But all right, we did it. We beat the game. Well, we beat the demo. 10 out of 10. Everybody should play this demo, and everybody should wishlist this game if this is up your alley. This was very, very fun. I enjoyed the heck out of it. You murdered the bear and are now parading around. You're now parading around with its head on yours. Yep. It's a very cute game. I will not be elaborating. GameCube, fight me. What if it was a mama bear and the cubs are around? Good, we'll kill them too. All right. Never Second in Rome is our next one. Also known as me going down here and actually making sure that I have the correct one open. What's wrong, Avatar? What's the problem? What's the situation? Well, this does not have a category, so games plus demos it is. Off to the next one. It's funny how time flies. I've got this film in my head depicting all that I've said. Let's make it real before we're dead. Never Second in Rome. There we go. Almost no options of any sort. Mwah. I love demos. We're going to turn VSync off, though. I think that'll make me less laggy. But all right, new game. Yep, this has very big a legionary's life energy. So we have strength to deal damage, constitution to absorb damage representing hit, endurance allows one to fight their ability for the longest, how fast, how frequently they interact, helps recover faster, social interaction, personal magnetism, awareness, how sharp their senses are, intelligence represent logic, decision making, and problem solving, and bravery determines the ability to face fear and danger with confidence. Your career choices require a great deal of bravery. You will start with a high value. Hold on, I need need to do one thing, though, because it seems like the volume's actually kind of loud. There we go. So let's see. We'll put at least 1 point into everything. Let's make ourselves relatively good at these. Wait, can I almost 5 everything? Perfect. This sounds interesting, more like a classic tabletop RPG. So, Kate, this, when I was looking at this one, it reminded me of a game called A Legionary's Life, which is very, how to say, it's like scripted moments using a lot of your skills with a very interesting in-depth, albeit all under the hood and not a lot of visual combat. I don't know how to describe it exactly, and there's some RNG to the story, so I think it's something similar to that. You're, in this game in particular, as far as I understand, they'll probably say in a second, you are actually a centurion, I think is the term that I'm using there. So you have a minor bit of rank in the Roman army. You know what? Let's let the game tell us what's gonna happen. Done. You have to select 10 bonus. Oh, we can't get... Oh! Fearless, plus 10. Iron Will gives us more Discipline P and Discipline C, or Talented. Oh. Let's grab those two. Those seem pretty good. Oh, we don't even get a chance to change those besides grabbing Talented. So we have swords, shields, javelins. Yeah, this is very a legionary's life right now. Man, some of these are totally... That's... Versatile's crazy. Just a +1 to everything except... No, even bravery. Holy heck, some of these are good. Swordsmaster. Anyway, those both seem really good, so we have really, really good bravery. Our skills are actually relatively good thanks to Talented. So let's see what happens. Done. Hold on, let's see. Direct commission. You've been directly commissioned as a centurion, following in the footsteps of your father, a centurion himself. You have always shown promise as far as combat skills are concerned, and have long been prepared for this path, promoted by rank. You need actually 2 mental attributes high. So we can't get this one. So there's already a whole lot of stuff happening here with skills. God damn. You joined the army about 3 years ago. Your qualifications combined with your favored circumstances allowed you to be entrusted with more and more important roles of responsibility, culminating in your recent appointment to Centurion, which would actually give you more discipline stuff, more shield and sword stuff, and javelin stuff. Okay, well, I'm down with this specifically. Wait, your individual name, the one given to you. Wait, the name of your... Okay, so your first name, last name, Harrigan name, present, distinct, name within the gens. Will sleeps not. Sleepyheads. Thumbs up. All on brand. All correct. No further questions. Boop. What do we got here? Your Opto in several respects is your second in command within the century. In battle, the Optoi, Optio is present in the rear, where he is responsible for maintaining discipline. Charisma is one of their most important attributes. Good awareness and discipline are also desired. Intelligence may help with organization, especially. Okay, so we're aiming for somebody with better mental skills. This guy's really good with those skills. I think we're grabbing Septimus Villius. You're gonna do great out there, soldier. All right. Oh my god, there's so many choices. A century is a unit commanded by a centurion. These are the people who really, really like Roman stuff. Hey, Nuggy, how's it going? As part of a freshly raised legion, your century is very close to its nominal strength of 80 men. 6 centuries form a cohort, the basic tactical unit of the Roman army, and 10 cohorts form a legion. Armies are usually composed of several legions, depending on the scope and importance. Of a campaign. So how many centuries are there again? Sorry, how many peeps do I have in my... Your century is 80 men. Okay, so we have about 80 peeps. So right now, our best skill at the moment is engineering. We are the engineering squad. Everything else, we're pretty mid at. What is engineering specifically? A few of your troops will be responsible for engineering tasks. Those with a little background in the field are rare and precious. The rest will have to catch up. Oh god, most... Yep. Oh, there's actually like a description based on their initial stuff. So because their initial is 8, a number of your recruits may know some basic knife fighting, though most have never wielded a weapon in real combat. None of them have ever held a military shield. Some may have held a piece of furniture in a brawl. Most of them know how to throw a rock or throw a stone. There is a lot of work to be done. They have never seen a torsion siege engine like the Scorpion, let alone know how to operate one. And the average cohort, we have some semi-decent awareness compared to everything else, but we've got some pretty bog standard boys under our belt. So we currently are a size of 74 men. We are the 10th cohort in the 11th Legion. You will remain with your century for a very long time, but not through your whole career. It is not uncommon for centurions to eventually transfer to different legions, so there's potential. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Nuggy. That happens sometimes. Alright, let's see what happens. This is already a lot of information, and my brain is going... There isn't a single power left in the whole Great Sea that could contest Rome's hegemony. Several generations have passed since the day... Ah! Riders of Satellites, thank you so much for the raid! Heidi-ho, friend Areno, I hope that you're doing well. Or should I say...
Cola. Pepsi Cola?
How are you? How was your stream? Ooh, The Sims 4. How was The Sims 4? No worries, Avatar. I hope that everybody had fun, that you guys had a good time. I'm just going to finish reading this really quickly. Sorry, my brain is demanding. Several generations have passed since the days of the Hannibal of Hannibal's war, a conflict so total and dreadful as to eclipse any slaughter of the past. Carthage itself was destroyed decades later, almost a century ago, in the years between the kingdom of Macedonia and Seleucid and the Seleucid Empire. I'm probably not saying that correctly. Two of the most prominent descendants of Alexander's conquests had been vanquished. It was short because I had to take the dogs out, but still got stuff done. Hell yeah, riders! I'm glad to hear. I hope that you had a good time. Continue. In many respects, Rome has never been so strong, and yet, internally, the Republic begins to show the first cracks. The victories brought prosperity, but wealth was increasingly concentrated in the hands of the few. The traditional levy army had won so many victories became less and less sustainable. Citizens had to meet minimum property requirements to serve in the legions and provide their own equipment. But to serve in a distant province meant being away from home for years and let one's lands to ruin. Many farmers came back poor from service, and to aggravate the detrimental imbalance, they had little choice but to sell to large landowners. Their impoverishment also meant that less manpower would be available to feed the ravenous military need in Rome. There were political attempts to address the situation, but they were met with opposition from the seigneurial class and came to nothing. Sometimes they even ended in violence. Yeah, I've read about this, or I've learned about this history before. This history is fascinating because it just shows like a capitalism attitude, right? Like people would have land, but then they would need to go out and do like a couple of years of military service. So when they came back, their farmland would be in ruin, because if you know anything about farmland is that it doesn't take long for nature to take over again. So they would come back not really well paid, not having a lot of money, coming back and then coming back to this farmland that was like would require months of work before they could even think about potentially planting crop. So a lot of them would end up having to sell their land to the rich, who would just start owning more and more land, requiring them to take slaves or people who would willingly become slaves to them and would go and work the land. So there were actually people who would have to sell their land to a landowner, like a wealthy person, run out of money, potentially go into servitude, and then go and work their own land, you know, that they used to own a few years prior to. And it was, yeah, it would result in some nasty brawls in Rome. Like, this is around the era where, like, the first, the first armed police forces it came into existence. And it was not great. I think the other problem is, and this I might be remembering incorrectly, but this was the era that if you joined willingly under somebody rich, they would have to provide for you, but you as a voter gave up your vote to them. So if, for instance, in this case, Avatar was a rich individual. Sorry, Avatar, I need somebody, and you, the first one that came to mind. If Avatar was a rich person and I couldn't afford basic living, I could go to Avatar and be like, yo, I'm a Roman citizen. I have a vote. If you make sure that I am fed and in turn, I will work for you, and my vote is now yours. So just because of that, Avatar now is worth 2 votes because of his wealth. You could put the pieces together from there. When you own When you have 1,000 people under you, you are now suddenly worth 1,000 votes. So like they said there was political attempts to address the situation, but they were met by opposition from the seigneurial classes. Probably the people that had people under them, aka the people with the most votes. That could just literally go, no, I don't think so. Put hand on scale, full weight. This would be the era where, like they said, Rome is starting to show its cracks. I appreciate this because there's a lot of, not to get super political, but there's a lot of people who look at Rome as like, oh, if only we went back to that. And it's just like, we in a lot of ways are kind of like that. And it's a problem. I'm glad that the person who made or the people that made this game are acknowledging this, because it makes it like, oh, okay, you at least understand. Anyway, sorry. Not important. I just need to ramble. I just needed to ramble about that. The presence of volunteers, often recruited from the poorest citizens, became progressively more frequent. The first prominent example was made about 50 years ago when... Bloop bloop, did you see my message? I saw your message. I saw your message, Nuggy. Don't worry about it. I see. I watch. I'm just really focused right now because I do love this history. When consul Gaius Marius recruited thousands among the too many T's. Dyslexia does not like. Destitute for his campaign in the kingdom of Numidia. Blah, 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 blah. I got called a bot. Then I would say don't worry about them at all if they're asking such things. A steady pay and grant of land on discharge was the... Yeah. With a grant of land on discharge was a great attraction to those who were desperate and had nothing to lose. Their destiny became intertwined with that of their commander. Their loyalty was to him and no longer to the Senate. A dangerous arrangement in a society with the ruling class strongly driven by individual competition. Another really big thing, the crossing the Rubicon. With Marius was an officer, one Lucius Cornelius Sulla, who proved extremely capable. They say a bitter rivalry was born between the two during those days. After Numidia, they both went on to become famous generals and heroes of the Republic. Then, exactly 30 years ago, Sulla attained consulship and raised a large army to respond to the aggression of King Mithridates of Pontus in the east, a campaign that promised rich spoils of war. When Marius used his political ties to supersede Sulla's command, Sulla left Rome and reached his legions. He played on his soldiers' fears that Marius would recruit his own army, and they would be disbanded, losing the opportunity for abundant plunder. He convinced them to do what even Hannibal could not do those days, and marched on Rome itself. The sheer horror of civil war that ensued left a deep scar to that day. And thank you very much again for the raid, riders. Please have yourself a good night. Thank you so much. Rome was stormed twice again by two factions, each episode surpassing the previous one in atrocity. In the end, Sulla proclaimed himself dictator. Even after a decades-long internecine... That's a word I'm not going to be able to get. That's just not going to happen. Conflict and the death of Sulla, the situation remained tense. 20 years later, there is still fear amongst the elite that a man with enough resources and support might turn that strength against Rome and seize power by force. One such potential threat is Pompey, who in his youth had helped Sulla crush the opposition with an army raised of his own expenses. Recently, he returns to the prosperous East after a string of victories that yielded enormous riches and made him by far Rome's most successful living general. Another is Sarsus, the most affluential man in the city besides Pompey. I can't read it, print is tiny, but I think it's Internecine? Internecine? Probably, Kate. Dyslexia just makes those letters spin in my brain, and I'm like, I'm just going to keep going. You live in Gallia Cisalpina. I hope I'm saying that kind of correctly. The region to the south and east of the Alps mountain range, and immediately to the north of the province of Italia. Italia, yes. As customary, a new governor for the proconsular authority was appointed in Rome to take charge here. What is not customary is that he was granted an extraordinarily long mandate that will expire 4 years from now. His rule would also include neighboring Illyricum and the province of Gallia Transalpina that lies beyond the Western Alps, an important tract of territory to the south of Gallia proper, the vast land inhabited by many tribes outside of Rome's authority. These provinces already have a combined garrison of 4 legions. That's a lot. The 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th. A more than respectable force. The order to raise 2 more legions and the 11th and 12th came as a big surprise. The news brought a major change in your life because you were promoted to centurion and took command of one of the 60 centuries composing the 11th. About 80 men are under your command. As you prepare to spend the next months transforming your recruits into versatile tools of conquest, rumors spread wildly about the intentions of the new proconsul. Whatever plans he has, this Gaius Julius Caesar must be a man of no small ambition. Oh, wait, that means we're heading either north or west. I can't remember where Caesar specifically went. But oh boy. Oh boy. All right. During the camp phase of the game, you will organize the training activities and take care of other tasks. When the turn runs out, the main event will follow, usually a battle. You won't be able to proceed to the next turn until you have assigned all mandatory training points to yourself and your century. You can do so in the training section. Okay. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Nuggy. I know that that's actually really rough, but I didn't go to, nobody that I knew in grade school went to my high school. So, don't worry. You will make friends. You will be fine. I believe in you. During the camp phase, yeah, okay, sorry, I just read that. So I can close this. Administration. Responds how well and timely you perform your duties. Supervision. High supervision allows you to recognize and select individuals with better qualities within the century. Education. The education program is 4-year. Intelligence increased by 1 the more Improvements you gain, the higher the cost. Other duties. Okay, so to start with, training. Excuse me. In this section, you can assign training points to various... No, you get out of here, you. Oh, no, you're just a little floof. You can also move your century training selection. You may hover over the things to interact with more information. Okay. So this is me specifically. There is so much going on here. My brain is unsure what to do. Supervision seemed like a good idea. Okay, so right now, what does drill do specifically? Oh god, there's so many things. All right, let's do one of each for that, and then for myself. Oh, I see. So these, they're different skills. Okay, they're different skills. We want that for certain. What is this? This is spare points reduce. It can have positive effects if extra points are used. They're negative. Okay, so we... reduce stress. All right, so we want to probably reduce their stress a little bit, because that's probably good. Specializations. This is our boy himself. Okay, we can't do multiple. Specialization. Each of the training receives 25%, but the other training available will take a penalty. Okay, so if you just don't do that, that works better. So I can do this, and that's fine. And I still have 3 points left. Share hardships. What's that do? If active, you temporarily renounce your privileges and share the hardships of your troops. Your troops will gain 3 AP. I don't know exactly what AP in your discipline. And education. If active... education will increase over time. If you were using extra points. Okay, let's do that specifically. And I want those. And I want a good shield. I think that's what we want. I think this is how we want it. Oh. Yeah, we'll do this, and then this is just a lot of information that at the moment I don't currently understand. And we'll figure that out in relation. There's how much money we have, there's all the stuffs that we have. And then trade. Does it show in comparison to what I have myself? You can buy slaves to do mundane tasks for you. Camp followers. Plenty of opportunities for a good time. Gee, I wonder what that entails. to help Will understand. I appreciate that, Nuggy. All right. We'll do 1. So in the process, I got morale, the century gained endurance, a whole lot of other stuff. And we received our regular pay, but we didn't do enough on the other duties, quote unquote. We may have to do this specifically so that we don't lose as much on that. And I received my pay. Moral stability has been applied. It looks like their morale is doing well at the moment. The camp duties have gone very smoothly. Supervision is going well. What is this? Launch event? Oh, we have to launch event because the thing's already happening. All right. Are our troops okay? Are they going to be all right? Their skills have improved. Thank frickin' God. Does he have any deeds? Not yet, but he might. And hello, Spencer. How's it going, my dude? All right. Let us see what happens. Boop. A legion discreetly or legionary offers you a legionary discreetly offers you 50 currency if you let him dodge the most menial and strenuous duties for a year. Refuse but let it go. Refuse but take disciplinary action. Disciplinary action. There we go. Come on now. You put him on double latrine duty for the next 3 months. You silly, silly boy. Why would you think I would let that go? You can't just do that. Integrity. Integrity measures how reliable you are. Also, I don't know what AP is. I'm looking for AP, but I don't see it. Oh, I believe that has to do with, like, their levels. But they lose 1 morale. Don't care. One of your boys being a sasspot to me. Ugh! Why does it say totally beat it next to Dead Space? Because we totally beat it. I totally beat it. Definitely beat it. Yep. Totally beat it. Alright, so far that's all looking good. I feel like the artillery might not be as important, so maybe we should change that. Oh, never mind. We don't really have to do anything with that. Oh, then I'll say it one more time. Because we beat it. We totally beat it. Well, that all makes sense to me. I'm going to continue the education thing. Bonus to administration per turn. Strain reduced. For every turn, hardship is not enabled. I think this is all fine. Are you implying that you did not beat it? No, we totally beat it. We totally beat it. Moral stability has been applied. So far, everything is looking pretty okay. Yeah, okay, so that's AP. AP is like, maybe not action points, but like Oh, ability points, probably. Heckin' duh. Well, that's embarrassing. Everything's still good. Everything's still good. Peeps are relatively healthy. Will, are you getting Discord messages? Yeah, I get Discord messages. Hello, Syrinx. Congratulations on first. Don't know how you keep managing it, but somehow you manage to do it, you gosh darn SOB you. Okay, so all of my stuff is of 3 quality specifically. And anything that's level 4 is outside of my pay grade by the look of it. Yep. Rip, I'm just that good. Get out of here, Syrinx. Don't you have some... Got him. Crushed it. No further questions. All right, there you go. This morning, your sentry is taking part in a mock battle. Lining up with the rest of the cohort, armed with button swords and javelins. The men wait in silence for the starting signal. The tribunes are watching. The first part of the exercise involves basic maneuvers. I'm keeping my watch streak alive, and also I just got home. Well, welcome home. What were you up to? What adventures were you doing? Also, we're going to be needing to go, need to go to break in a second because the ads are coming, but I want to finish reading this. When a response contains a check, you hover over it for more detail. Okay, the difficulty is not high, and the ability is discipline. Their discipline is one of their higher skills, so there's hope. Advance and maintain. Success required. Your ability 20. Whew! Work late, dumb and stupid. Why would you do that? The sentry keeps up with the rest of the cohort without too much confusion. Good enough for raw recruits. Phew! It's time to hurl the javelins at the mock enemy. All right, we're going to do this one. Hold on. Choose a single. What are their javelin throws? Oh, their javelin's not that great. All right. Let each soldier throw independently. Not as effective, but easier to execute. Oh yeah, they made that just the other one that we wouldn't have made. Absolutely not. At least they can throw decently. Not impressive, but more than acceptable at this stage of training. All right, we're going to take a tiny little break if you guys can. They're able to get up and stretch. Grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys take care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. I think my favorite fake texts that are like, something is wrong, you need to go to this website and fill in your information, is always when it's just like, the government of Canada has is messaging you regarding your parking ticket. And I'm like, I haven't owned a car in years. Nice try. I like the way that you're trying, but you ain't gonna make it work, you big dummy. I reverse Uno you and tell you to heck the heck off, you silly little nugget. But all right, we're gonna keep going because I do want to know where this is going. I am fascinated by this. This is a different era than a Legionnaire's life. A Legionary's life, sorry. All right, now we close in and engage in the adversary in hand-to-hand combat, which they can do because we have just enough ability for that, apparently. The enemy formation is a detachment of the 9th. Under normal circumstances, your men would be no match for them, but they have been instructed to go easy on the recruits. Your century holds its own as well as can be reasonably expected. Well, this is one of those situations where a part of me, if we ever restart, it's just like put everything into javelins. You know what I mean? Like, just be like, oh, we're gonna be, for recruits, we are, you know, modern military style skilled. Hey, we got, Caesar seems to like us. The men have shown no evidence of shortcomings. You are preparing them well for whatever is to come. Ah, we like that. And then we're gonna, during break, Nuggy, you gotta take care of yourself, my dude. First of all, make sure you're drinking water. As silly as it sounds, hydration can help you out a lot in just regular everyday life. It's not how to say it, it's not a miracle cure, but certain things can just help in that regard. Okay, we want to do the things. This I all want to keep doing, yes. Let's just do the hardship situation and just make them like me more. Ugh, excuse me. At the same time, we're gonna keep going because they're all doing well skill-wise. What's this? Appoint a new staff member. I don't know what these are. Oh, it's a standard bearer. You're gonna make me cry again. I care. Of course I do. High school and that time is rough. It just is how it is. It's people coming into their own, figuring out who they are as a person. It's a hard time. I remember it. I didn't know who the heck I was. Back in the day. Let's see. The standard bearer of the century. In battle, the signifier stands close to the front line and holds a small round shield instead of the standard large. Oh. They need high skill and bravery. Pick out. Select the best skills. They need bravery. And strength. Oh, it's melee skill specifically. They need sword skill. No, we'll grab the one that's brave. Confirm. And also the one that is good at swords. And has decent charisma. Pick 3 superior skills. Probably shield as well. And these are better than average skills. Well, we'll want you to be relatively quick. Good endurance. With good awareness and decent strength. Your worst skill is intelligence. You don't need to be that smart for this. Ask for advice. You can ask your Optio for advice. If you do, you will receive a temporary bonus to your supervisor skill. Equal to your intelligence or whatever. Remember that this can never surpass 100. However, using this option penalized your opinions by a moderate amount. Lower your criticism, a higher penalty. Okay, then no. Generate. Good. Besides their constitution, they're relatively good. Sure. Sextus Erucius? Overview. Yeah, they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. And then what are you specifically? The Testerarius. Wow. The guard commander of the century. They should be good at discipline. Intelligence ought to be at least above average. Charisma and awareness is important too. Don't want to dump that. I know most streams don't like to hear other people's problems. Though I am someone who is definitely on the side of be cautious about trauma dumping. Partly because I don't want anybody to accidentally dox themselves is what I'm more worried about than anything. I also get that sometimes people are just having trouble and just have the occasional moment where they just dump and then kind of go like, I'm sorry, I realize I shouldn't have done that. And it's just like, I get it. I get that it's sometimes you just have moments. We're all humans here. Okay, so we definitely want them to have good discipline. Confirm. 3 superior skills. We need them to be charismatic. What was the other things again? Charismatic. Aware and intelligent. For everything else, probably good for you to have those skills, constitution and coordination. And then your least important skill, Beckett. Generate. He seems like a pretty decent fella. Do it. Gaius Corphidius. Strange names. I'm just worried about my mom. I could totally understand them, my dude. I totally get that. I hope that your mom is doing okay and that things get better specifically. I know that thoughts and prayers are a dime a dozen, but unfortunately, that's the only thing I can do in my position, right? All right, we do again. Everybody's getting their skills up, which is good. And now the new peeps are actually getting their own skill. Wait, do I have to specify them? No, because they would still be part of the century. So that would be fine. And that would cost 2 points. Yeah. So they have less strain. Yeah, and that would add strain. Okay. Their opinion is still going up, which is good. But for me, I should be able to take on a little bit more. Right now, I kind of want my coordination to go up more. The effective use to reduce your current workload. Dang it. All right, fine. Then I won't do that. All right, so let's turn. Oh, that does reduce morale. Okay, we will have to change that then. A little bit of sadness here, but we'll reduce javelin throws specifically in order to make sure that we keep our education going, because I do want those skills. There we go. Big improvements, plus we get that charisma and that intelligence increase, which is really, really nice. Our supervision is really, really strong. Also affects the rate of staff improvements. Okay, so all those three are now going to be getting better skills because of it, which is nice. Notable individuals under your leadership. Notable individuals will emerge after major victories. If you lose a number of staff members or notable people higher than 1/10, no more will arise. Oh god, because your numbers just get called. Why can't we find any notable people? 60% losses. I don't know why that's making me laugh. It's just the very confused leader of one of the centuries just being like, "Sir, we've been having at least 50 to 60% losses every battle. Why can't we find anybody with exceptional skills?" You know, I just don't know, sir. Me neither. Trouble is brewing in the west. On a plateau beyond the northern Alps lives the Hilveti, a Gaelic people, one of the strongest. The harsh Jura? One of those is correct. Mountains separate them from most of the other Gauls, and the river Rhine from the Germanic peoples. They have decided to make your time more interesting by abandoning their land and moving into the vast and fertile plains between the Rhone and the Garonne, part of the large independent region that your people call Gallia. On top of that, they have convinced several neighboring tribes to join them on their venture. Of the two routes available, the easiest by far passes right through Gallia Transalpina, a Roman province, and one under responsibility of the new proconsul. Caesar has just arrived from there, where he met the ambassadors of the Helvati. They asked for free passage, but despite their reassurance that they would not cause any damage, Caesar stalled and then declined their request. The region suffers an uprising only a few years ago, and although the situation is under control now, the passage of Helvani could spark a disaster. I remember this. There's theories that the reason that Caesar is constantly being like, give us a couple days to think about it, is they're trying to make this particular the Helvati or Helveti, sorry, they're trying to make them more desperate. They're being like, well, you only have so much food, so if we just make you wait a bunch, you're going to get more desperate. And then when we decline, that desperation is going to lead to aggression. And aggression leads to assault. And if we get attacked by you first, we can claim self-defense war, essentially. Which there's arguments to be made that that's what Caesar's trying to do right now, because he's really ambitious. So he's just like, well, if I put them in a position to have to attack me, then I can in turn attack them and keep attacking, and it's completely justified. It's very, very cruel. To complicate matters, there is only one legion stationed in Gallia Transalpina. Transalpina? The rest, including yours, are wintering near Aquilia, hundreds of miles to the east of the crisis. When the talks were still underway, Caesar ordered the destruction of the bridge at Geneva, the city closest to Helvetii, the building of a ditch, an earthwork wall. A single legion has no hope to stop the Helvetii in a pitched battle, but with the help of these obstacles, their passage could be impeded. After unfruitful prodding of the defenses, the moving host has no choice but to opt for the other, more difficult road passing between Jura and the river Rhone. On the surface, this should have settled things, but such situations are never so simple. If there was uncertainty about the Helvani's unfriendliness before, they will certainly be hostile from now on, after what transpired at the border. If they reach their destination, they will be a powerful enemy occupying the plains to the north of a province that already lives in a precocious balance. It is easy to guess what happens next. Caesar is here at Aquilia to take control of his remaining 5 legions, cross the Alps again, and intercept the Helvetii before they can complete their plan. Their new route will take them through the territory of the Sequani, another of the numerous individual Gaelic tribes that live to the north of the lands controlled by Rome. They will have to negotiate their passage. At least this will buy you some time. Your soldiers nervously prepare to leave the camp under your supervision. They weren't expecting to go on conquest so soon after joining the army. The orders are to travel light, to march as quickly as possible. As the Aquilia slowly disappears into the horizon, you silently meditate about what awaits you at the end of the long road ahead of you. There's our summary. There's our inventory, of which we have no extras, and we continue. Unfruitful. You can unfruitify yourself? Why would someone want to do that? Well, if you are made out of fruit and you can turn yourself back into a being of flesh and bone and skin, I don't know, that seems like a good thing to do. Because let's be real, if you were made out of fruit, there's going to be the temptation to just start, eating yourself. Because it's just like, oh man, I love oranges. Ow! I know, but I saw an opportunity to make a silly joke and I had to approach it. You miss every joke that you don't try to make. And if it's really bad, then you go, whew, that one was rough. The crossing of the Po Valley is fast and easy, but now you have reached the Alps. Barbarian tribes are not liking for Rome trespassers living here. With no liking for Rome trespassers live here, and will do their best to make your trip as memorable as possible. You have built a fortified camp to spend the night in. Your century is made of young and inexperienced soldiers, and although not much is expected of them yet, they will have to do their part. Oh dear, was this? Your century is assigned simple tasks during the construction of the camp. Strive for superiority, push your troops harder. No! We're doing fine. We're being helpful. Speaking of which, Ignis, are you doing well over there? Yeah, we're making it kinda sorta. We're doing fine. We're not striving for superior quality. We're doing fine. That was not a good roll. Hold on, let's, for this situation, we strive for quality. But we're not going to strive for it too long because our turns are being consumed. Ah, that's what that does. Oh, so if you make the roll, you get that extra part. But if you don't make the roll... Okay, got it. I am starting to understand the situation. Making the rolls lets you just fill the gap faster. I'm starting to think we're actually not going to fill this entire thing. Nope. On-time completion failed. Caesar's opinion? Well, we tried our best. The crossing goes on. Those mountain roads are treacherous, and the locals, That's a word that I don't know how to say. Those guys, also a hard name, those guys never miss an opportunity to harass you. Several times, units from the 3 more experienced legions have to engage to fend off an ambush or to repel an attempt to block your path. This afternoon, you are encountering your sentry, or you are accompanying your sentry to collect wood. Your perimeter is surrounded by elements of the 7th who are performing the same task. You are reproaching a lazy... reproaching one of your lazy recruits when suddenly you're interrupted by a cry of alert from your left. You are under attack. Your men are too experienced to throw into the fray. They should form for battle, but stay back in reserves. Remain with your troops at the back. Let the soldiers of the 7th deal with the ambush. Tell your Opie to stay with the recruits while you go to help in the front line. Yeah, let's go. You grab a javelin and move towards the clash. Amidst the chaos, a warrior armed with a wooden club looks straight at you and shouts something, his posture clearly challenging. What's my javelin throw at? 36? Hooah! Oh, I'm one skill short. Oh, I'm so sad. You missed by far. Let's hope nobody saw that. The warrior is approaching you for a fight. All right, let's see what kind of a fight system this is. Attitude, regular, careful, rapid, or forceful. Oh, this is neat. Okay. Close in. Let's see. There are 3 key stages of the battle, besides abilities and morale. Health, stance, and fatigue. Yep, this is definitely... Unless it's made by the same company. Hold on, let me actually look. Is it made by the same person? I am gonna also add to wish list here. Oh, they did! Okay, this is made by the same person who made A Legionary's Life. That makes so much sense. Because it's like, I just feel it, you know? Like the writing, the way that the game is set up, some of the changes are just like, yeah, these are definitely changes that would have been done otherwise. Yeah, okay, you know, good for you, dude. I hope that you made enough sales with the Legionary's life to make it that it was easy for you to do this. My back just seized. Make sure that you're trying to keep a reasonable posture, Nookie. I know that's a pain in the ass, but posture can really help. And light back exercises. If you can, depending on where it is, certain parts of your back need certain exercises in order to make that work. All right, let's see. There are 3. Your max health is equal to your constitution times 2. If it drops below 0, it means death. Maximum stance is 100 for everybody. Fatigue determines the different fatigue steps. That makes sense to me. Action order is determined by the fighter's quickness. Every time that it's your action, you can choose one of several actions. Oh, it actually gives you more information than it normally does. A check is made rolling 2d50 twice. Once for the active and once for the opposing. Okay, so they've, like, opened the hood a bit so you can see what's happening underneath a little bit more. Normally, fighters can perform 2 actions. However, this can be affected by their speed factor. If the speed factor reaches the value of his additional action, can be granted that round. If it drops below, an action is lost and only 1 can be used. Okay. There's a bunch of different stances. After spending 1 or more actions, 1 or more effects are on display. Where do I see these effects? Oh, there's no effects at the moment, so that doesn't matter. And then the performance score, how well. For every point of stance damage, you gain 1 point. You can view the performance in the air. Okay. I'm understanding for the most part. So we're going to go for a strike. The attack modifiers are not amazing. But the torso's not bad. Hiya! Dang it. Where's my stance again? Is this my stance? No, that's my morale, and that's my stance. All right, and then we get our stuff back. He's going for a big attack. He fails. He succeeds. Okay, so there's going to be a lot of recovery. Bam! Recovery. Bam. Unfortunately, my stance is currently getting its butt kicked. All right, what do we got here? Since it's the end of his last term, this fighter neither attacked nor was attacked by the enemy. Is that a good thing? All right, we're going to grab the points. And then we're gonna, intimidate. Let's try an intimidation, see what that does. Well, didn't work. Went for a swing and missed. I can't do another intimidate. Modify your defense. For every action used into the next turn, you're reduced by 50, another 100 if you're attacked. What about offensive focus? If your attack roll succeeds, costs 1 fatigue. Get hecked. Dang it. So far, it's not going well. Okay, we got some of our stamina back. But can we actually hit this nerd in the head with an attack? Yes, we can. Get hit, nerd. For a whopping 2 or 4 hit points. Let's go, baby. All right, well, we're pressing the attack at this point. Nope. No, we're not. Recover. Get some of our points back. There is no hope. Oh, he went for a straight kick and he failed. I, however, need to recover. Can I do a new Intimidate? Ooh, what's Trick do? If the attack succeeds, you gain stance and inflict... Oh. Dang it! Hello, not the big boss. How are you? Why does my speed keep lowering? Ah, that's how it works. Okay. Headshot. How goes the game testing? It's been going pretty good so far. I've been enjoying the silliness of it. What is lingering fatigue? Lingering fatigue that can't be shrugged off after a short period of time. For example, the course of the battle, normal fatigue can only be dropped. Okay. I am understanding so far. Well, at least so far, my performance is better than their performance. What's with the opacity? Well, you see, not the big boss. It's Spooktober, so therefore I am spooky. Ooh. I'm like a vampire, vampire ghost. Don't look at me. Don't look at me in what I say. Are you double dead? I'm doubling down on my own deadness. Hello, Herb. How are you? He's trolling us old man-eyed viewers. All right. Just for you, Herb. Just for you. The biggest zoomer that I know. I'm gonna get a little bit less transparent. I tried, I'm tied up in my own games, but if there's a really good demo, what was the one that I just played? My Party Needs an Alchemist was a really fun little game, Dorn. It was very cute. It wins on, like, it's winning purely on its cuteness. He called me a zoomer again. Unfollow. This man doesn't know what he wants. Right, let's go for pure offense. Attack bonus increase. Oh, that gives us some freaking good damage. Headshot. Bam! Big hits, boys! Big hits! One more headshot. Okay, well, it was a smaller bit of damage, but still. I want animated opacity for with easing curves. You ask too much. Okay, I actually don't really know what the intimidation does. You ask so much of me. Can't they just be linear curves? You know what? We're going for the torso. Hot cha! Ooh, actually big hit. Big hit, big hit, big hit. Big damage. Oh, he's in defensive mode right now. He doesn't want anything to do with my shenanigans. Now, how do I increase my quickness is my big question. Because right now, my quickness is not going that well. And I'm afraid of using this, but I'll do it. Oh, he's like really on the back foot right now. Go for the groin! Groin shot! Bam! Damn you, ATC, and your 10 gigabyte. Is it really a 10 gigabyte update? God dang, that's a big arse update. I am so sorry, not the big boss. That's rough. Torso hit. Easy hit. Boom! Your morale is dwindling. We're going back to regular stance. Our fatigue is rising rapidly. Only because we're getting so aggressive. So what's this balance thing? Favored. The attacker's stance is superior to the defender's. Oh, because he's in careful mode. Ah. Okay, this game gets pretty deep then in that regard. All right, we're going for a neck shot. It's a -13. It's a hit, baby! But his armor defended him. Okay, fine. We'll go for a straight knock. Here we go. Oh, I failed my shield bash. We're almost through all of our stuff already, and he's just not going down. You know? We just can't seem to knock him over. Is coming home soon and will not have time to game when she gets here. No! I'm sorry, not the big boss. Yep, that was not gonna happen. That frickin' 4. Ooh. Torso hit. Alright, well, it's time to get all my stance back, apparently, because I'm in a bad situation at the moment. Ooh, but you definitely didn't do well. Don't mind me as I just recover my stance. Alright, got my stuff back. I understand what the intimidation is for, and it's not a bad one, but it's not what we're looking for at the moment. But we'll give it a try anyway. Oh, we intimidated him! Oh, he's so scared! I mean, I'm also fighting a man with no armor right now. All he has is a club and a small round shield. I am using a sword, a shield, I have greaves, I have chainmail, I have a helmet. Like, it's actually embarrassing that I haven't taken this guy out yet. But I acknowledge also that I am trying desperately to learn this game right now at the moment too. If the attack succeeds and you bypass... Leg damage. Ooh, get leg damaged. Oh, and he's fatigued. He's got his first level of fatigue. Oh, this is it? But hold on, what does he all have as a negative? This fighter's superior reach has been denied. This fighter has been intimidated. Yeah, that's right, you SOB. You're dead. I could even potentially hit your neck. It half passed. I'm going to keep trying. Neck hit. Big hit. No damage, though. Okay, fine. Torso hit with that plus 43. Actually manages to block it. Legendary. Legendary lad right here. Heck it. Going for the trick. Dang. If it matches, it fails. But on the other hand, I cooked her some steak and grilled asparagus. Ooh, that actually sounds pretty good, not the big boss. Recover. Get that stance back. Oh, you went hard defense mode. You were going to be really hard to hit in this round. Doesn't mean I can't intimidate you, though. Okay, well, or it does mean that I can't intimidate you. Even a feint doesn't have a lot of chance here. Oh. Yep, there we go. All right, so luckily, my performance was a crushing victory. Even though I managed to only do 53.8% of his health. You know, we live, we learn. We love to see it. I wish I could have done better, but dang. In a matter of minutes, reinforcements arrive and the ambushers are quickly dispatched. Well, did I get any cool things? Did I get any reputation? So far, my troops kind of like me. That's pretty cool. My integrity is really high. My humanitas is pretty good. Caesar's kind of meh at me right now. You know, he's got that eh. He's giving me that side glance, but he doesn't really care about me. Well, regardless. With a little more training, the journey through the Alps is being especially demanding on your soldiers. Combative points have been converted into everyday morale with a ratio of 4-to-1. Oh, that's probably not good. Ooh, do I have the charisma for this? Boom. I'm one short. Ugh. They are obviously shaken by such a harsh experience. Dang it. On the 7th day since you entered these accursed mountains, you finally emerge into the territory of Gallia Transapollina. Here you join the Legion of Caesar left to garrison the border. Now you are at full strength. You see the proconsul talking to a stern-looking senior officer. He must be Titus Labienus, a legate who was left in charge of the troops stationed here. Caesar and Labienus go back a few years, or so you're told. Lingering fatigue is greatly reduced by everyone, barring the effects of strain. The Helveti have not been idle during the time it took you to come all this way from Aquilia. They have crossed the land of the Sequani and are moving through the area controlled by their neighbors, the Aedui, a tribe in very friendly terms with Rome. When an embassy of the Aedui reach your camp, rumors spread that they have come to ask for your help. The Helveti are plundering their fields, and they lack the means to defend themselves. There is no time to waste, and very soon you pass over the Rhone and press on out of the territory of the province. Scouts report that the Helveti have been crossing the Saone, a tributary of the Rhone, up north, with improvised rafts and boats for 20 days. About a quarter of their people are still stuck on this side of the river. Caesar resolves to taking 3 of the experienced legions and moving at a quick pace to catch them by surprise. A messenger has come from the battlefield talking of a one-sided massacre. Busy as they were crossing the river, the Helveti were totally unprepared for a battle. Now Caesar intends to build a bridge to get to the Saoni, over the Saoni as quickly as possible, and keep the pressure on the bulk of the enemy force on the other side. Ooh, what's our engineering skill? 29, maybe. They're one. It's always 1 point. It's always 1 point. Your engineers are sent back. They were only getting in the way. It was your call. You can't shift the blame on them. Your integrity goes up. Gosh dang it. Just say no to everything. It takes your army only 1 day to cross the river. With you is a force of 4,000 horsemen recruited across the local and the nearby Gaelic tribes, including the Adui. The Adui? The Helvetii are very close now. Close enough that they have sent a delegation. There we go. We reached it. Dyslexia. You can't defeat me if I'm persistent. To talk, but the confrontation had gone too far, and neither Caesar nor their leaders seemed interested in a peaceful solution. The next day, the Helvetii resumed their journey. When the proconsul sends the cavalry to follow them closely, the enemy manages to ambush them and drive them off with a much smaller force. This is bad. They will get bolder. For 15 days, you follow them at a reasonable distance, never getting closer than 5 or 6 miles. You don't see much. Your legion is kept far from the most dangerous positions, but you have to stop often because, they tell you, the Helvetii, the rear guard, has taken a liking to provoking your column to fight. Caesar refuses a direct clash for now, contenting himself with preventing foraging parties from leaving the safety of the hostile convoy. You still haven't figured out the proconsul out, but at least he is smart enough not to engage the enemy on their own terms. Man, I swear, the longer I read, the worse I get at reading. It's a problem. It's a situation that we're dealing with. We're usually supposed to supply you with grain, but for some reason they are delayed. Perhaps not all of them are on your side. Perhaps some fear that your help will come at a price, and they would rather live under the yoke of other Gauls than that of the Romans. There are meetings between Caesar and some leaders of your allies, but very little transpires. You are only 18 miles from Bibaraki, the largest city of Adui. I still feel like I'm saying Adui wrong. The commander decides to stop following the enemy. The new priority is to reach the city using this opportunity to stock up on food before resuming the chase. It is not long before you are informed that the Helvetii have turned around to pursue you. They must have interpreted your sudden change of course as a sign of fear. Your cavalry is sent to engage their vanguard to buy some time. Caesar is seen dismounting along with all of his closest officers. Their horses are taken away. Today, the proconsul will share the same danger as his army. If the fight goes wrong, his fate will be no different from yours. Your legion and the 12th are ordered to move up a nearby hill to guard the baggage. The auxiliary light infantry is with you. The remaining 4 legions form up on the field below, disposed in 3 lines. The mass moving against them is impressive. During the last few weeks, you have heard a lot about the Helvetii and how their warfare skills were constantly homed by the continuous conflict with the Germani. The javelins from your first line The javelins from your first line create gaps in the enemy phalanx, but the struggle hangs in the balance. The clash is more brutal than you expected. From your vantage point, you have a clear view. You can barely contain your nervousness. It is a torment to watch the battle unfold as you stand here doing nothing. When things seem to take a turn for the better, the Hilvadi start retreating towards a nearby mountain around a mound around a mile from the battlefield, their rear guard emerging in the distance and threatening your open flank. The third line of your army is hastily rearranged to stop them. The battle keeps going on two fronts. It is almost sunset when the enemy starts to buckle under the constant pressure. Part of them retreats toward the mountain, and the rest to their wagons. There they will make one last stand. Your cohorts and a few others are directed away from the hill to control some possible escape routes. You are placed to guard a difficult pass. Anyone who breaks through there would be at who tries to break through there would be at a severe disadvantage. You wait. The sky is darkening, and it is getting cold when you spot a disarrayed group of spearmen approaching. They are still far, and with light not ideal, they do not look like battle-hardened veterans. They carry small shields, light infantry then. At any rate, you better not underestimate them. These people are taught to fight at a very young age and are always dangerous. They are definitely coming in your direction. You must fight. You glance back. Your men look tense, but not too scared. Their vantage point gives them confidence, just as well because you do not think that they would be ready for a fight on equal terms. Technically, you can't say any word wrong because all words are made up, and if you say it differently, you're just making a different word with the same meaning. True, but words are important for the sake of communication. Without words, we would not be where we are as human beings, unfortunately. And I have a brain that is not good at words, and it makes things difficult. Do you want to ask the gods favor for implementing battle? You lose religion versus yes. Oh, wait, does that say an altar? Oh. Let's just make a regular sacrifice. An expensive sacrifice. Hold on, sorry. Nah, it's not too much reading. That's what these games are like specifically, Nuggy. The last one, the original one, A Legionary's Life is like this too. It's a lot of history, and it's fascinating to me. I love it. I love this stuff. This is right up my alley. All right, you immediately gain combat readiness. Later, when the vow is fulfilled, you will gain religion experience. We'll go with that one specifically. Oh god, so your coercion of your enemy must be at least 120 or less at the end of the fight. Your coercion must be higher than the enemy's. Okay. Is there a thing that I need to do at the moment? Okay, yeah, so they are light infantry. They're just using spears and shields. I hate history. I'm failing history. What do you hate about history, out of curiosity, Nuggy? What is the thing that you don't like about history? This is not me doing an attack or anything at all. What specifically don't you like about history? Because I'm somebody who loves history. The amount of reading there is? Okay, well that I can't help you with. This history part, all history part, Herb. All history is great. Even the spoopy, scary kind. All right, hold on. We're gonna hit continue. All right, here we go. Here's where we get the information. Before the hand-to-hand combat phase begin, your formation and the enemy will exchange a hail of missiles. Throw normally, act in advance. There's a step to throwing the thing. In the next proportions. The century throw successful individual characters can perform exceptional throws worth a little valor bonus to their skill. If the damage were okay, so we're throwing. The act in advance seems to be the correct one. Also, I can't stay on track about things that aren't interesting. Oh, then you need to find the history that you like then, Nuggy, because there's some great history out there depending on what you like. Like, I'm a huge fan of like military history. Like, that's where my interests peak. But like, some people like linguistic history. Some people like, how to say it, like revolutionary history. Some people like more like social history, like how communities came into being. Some people like geological history, like how things came into being based on things like that. Like, there's a lot of, how to say it, there's a lot of good history out there. You just need to find it. And unfortunately, sometimes you also just need to just accept that some things are boring to you and you just gotta deal with it. That's the name of school, unfortunately. Studying real history protects you from a lot of modern misinformation. Also true, Herb. Also, gosh dang it, we got freaking pre-rolls again. Gonna be a long stream today because I want to keep doing this. So we're gonna take a tiny little break. If you guys can, then are able to get up and stretch, grab yourself something, grab yourself some drink, make sure you take care of yourself. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. And don't worry about that, Nuggy. I had that too. You will learn. It will become easier to do that. It's one of those weird things where you'll start screams in fear. Oh, right, I'm a ghost. Damn it, Herb, I totally forgot that I was mildly transparent. Well played, sir. Well played. You got me. Ah, dang it. Alright, I'm hitting continue because you've defeated me. Alright, our throw went well by the look of it. Oh, big damage. Take damage, nerd. We get the high ground plus the range. Kills inflicted, 0. Dang it, we did a lot of damage. Oh, and we're in the melee. Alright, so what do we got here? Formation combat is divided into several melee phases of a few rounds each, interspersed by lulls. During these phases, you can control your sentry as its cohort, the tactical unit it belongs to. Okay, so the bar at the start starts to fill and slowly depletes as the melee phase passes. When it is empty, the battlefield, okay. Below you can see the present state of your cohort. When it becomes slowly disengaging, it means that you are close to the end of the present melee phase. When it says disengaging, it is the end of the round. Okay, so there's a lot to this. Gosh dang, there's cohesion. What you want is the equivalency to your health bar. Where do I see cohesion? Okay, there's cohesion. Each battle has a minimal goal that you want to reach. You can see the minimal goal by clicking the button on the standard. Got it. Another point, status is the front. So, if a formation suffers cohesion damage and still has front points left, half of the damage is absorbed by the front. Okay, I think I'm understanding how that works. Maximum value is 25% of the current cohort. Includes the defense bonus provided by the formation. Normally it's 30 points for the front, up to 300 with each point. Above 300, 1 point of defense equal to, which you can find right there. Okay, that makes sense to me as well. Determination in the high ground. Each round divided into 2 turns. The action is 2 checks to the opposing. Momentum at the end of each turn, twice. Gain 2 advantages, attack opportunity. Okay, so advantage is a really important thing in this as far as I'm reading. And yeah, we can change between steadfast or rather we can change between cautious and all out. I recognize this still. That's still from the last game, just added into cohort fighting, which is actually neat. And then at the bottom you can see your stuff, fatigue. There are 2 bars. Okay. I'm like mildly understanding what's happening at the moment. I am in the front with them at the moment. Lead by example. Yeah, I'm at the front at the moment with them. Is that a good idea? Who knows? But we're gonna find out. So let's see. Shield push. What's Spearhead do? Can only be used once per melee phase. Spearhead that will automatically be involved in individual conflicts if this phase proceeds any. Same warriors will accumulate. Shield push. Fatigue to everyone in the formation. Advantage. It's not allowed if they are going all out. Ah, so these abilities potentially change based on what stance you're on. Yeah, got it. Okay. Okay, we'll stick to this specifically. Minor damage inflicted. Get bonked, nerdos. Sentry tries to push the advantage, and unfortunately they fail because that was a really big, and they try to advance and they fail. Okay, I'm understanding. But yeah, Nuggy, one of the biggest skills that is good to learn in life is trying to make something that you don't find interesting, which is very difficult to do, but is an incredible skill if you can learn it. Even if it just means you need to associate things with other things. Okay, we can't stop them, so they're gonna do their thing. Okay, so we're just doing 8 for 8. Determine the... We're fine at the moment. Do we want to go fierce? Combat skill versus their combat skill. Okay, their combat skill crazy outdoes ours. Too low for a clash to happen. Okay, so we definitely just want to keep going steadfast for now. Decent damage. We're hitting them with decent fatigue. They now come back at us. Overall commission was too low for a clash. The infantry can manage. Determine the changes by commission. Ah, we need to... They're actually gaining bonuses at the moment. I think I understand. Yeah, our imbalance is going up at the moment, which is good, bad. Oh, we're at above 5. Okay, we actually need to, like, drop that number a bit. Our determination is going up, which is good. Oh, I see. We're currently in the situation where we're just kind of... We're back and forthing. We can't really get away from it at the moment. Got it. So we need to actually step back slightly. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm starting to understand. Slowly, but I am starting to understand. We're gonna try, see what happens. Ooh, okay, there's some big damage. Ooh! Oh, that was really big damage. We pressed the advantage and got a big freaking hit. Ooh. Okay. We're being mean. We're being mean as frick right now. Alright, at least one advantage opportunity check is passed. Individual conflict ensues. Each individual conflict takes the form of a threat roll made by the formation using the thing. The roll again, confirmation. If the 2 are successful instead of 1, the bonus is increased. The defender can use the defensive roll. Okay, so there's a whole freaking thing to it. If the threat roll is successful, the attacker immediately attempts a kill roll. Kill rolls. There's a chance for partially inflicting the sword of our bravery. Okay, so this is a little bit complicated, but your sentry is engaged with a light infantry. We're back to the weird imbalance situation, so we might just have to go... We're gonna have to pull back a little bit. Okay, we're getting into the disengage. Here's the lull. We've done a lot more damage to them. Let's see, a brief respite reduces the fatigue of everyone. The front line is restored to the maximum. The first line has been rotated. The ration gained. The leader is attempting to, come on, base amount. This restored. Okay, which means we are getting back into a clash, as far as I'm understanding. Which means we're just going to march back in again. We gain momentum, spearhead. Me. Damage, suffer, your consorts suffer damage. Oh, I took a hit. Whoops. But we did big damage. Will is involved in a brief fight. Oh, I'm one-on-oneing. Oh, let's go, baby. Ooh, you don't even know. It's Vitrify. Thank you so much for the resub, my dude.
23 months of not sleeping.
This is the correct thing to do. You caught me just as I'm about to shadow box this nerd. How are you doing, Vitrify? I hope that you're doing well. All right, let's ruin this nerd's life. Oh, do I not get control? Oh, I do. Okay, well, prepare to get ruined, idiot. Get torso struck. Or not. Fine. Now get head struck. Dang it. Dang it. I now have the highest expectation of you to destroy this man. I will do my best, Vitrify, just for you. Torso strike. Okay, well, I just took almost a little bit less than a quarter, probably about, not even 20%, about 20% of his health away. Does that count? Did I do good? Ooh! Almost already at the 50% health. Let's go, baby! This man ain't got nothing on me. I'm just coming in hot. Get struck again? Can I get another torso hit? Oh, I've got him on the ropes, Vitrify. I'm absolutely annihilating this dude just for you. This is in the name of you, Vitrify. What's this? Favorable condition. Modifiers then. The stance and loss and the failure is significantly reduced. Well, then we don't fail. We bonk him, and then this might potentially be the one. Murder, 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 murder. I did it, Vitrify, I did it. And I'm sorry to hear that, Nuggy. No slapping people. Violence is not the answer. Honestly, I didn't think that would go so well. But I am very content with how much damage that did. I need to be a little bit careful. Boom. And their fatigue is really hurting them, which is nice. But we're not catching our momentum, which is disappointing. All right, we're going cautionary. If they keep going like this, they'll keep pushing their balance badly. Ooh, there we go, some hits. Uh-oh. What's happening? Century dealing damage. Suffered one threat. Suffered. Okay, so I bonked somebody, but I couldn't actually get the thing. If you didn't kill him, I would have had to refund. Oh, that would have been really rough. I wouldn't know where to get all that money from in the meantime, Vitrify. I would have panicked. Yeah, I should have pulled back on that one, actually. I should have played the cautious game. You know what? Heck it. We'll gamble it one more time. Because they're playing real defensive right now. Yeah! That'll teach them. Oh snap, we're in another fight. Oh, but we're also fatigued. But he's just a man with a spear. Easy. What's this? Advantage, penalty, maximum stance. All right, that should be in a pretty good situation here. All right, intimidate. Not a successful intimidation. We'll take a defensive bonus on this one. See what he does.
Here comes the war.
Hello, Bells. Thank you so much for the
Area
resub.
winnen. Son, Eva er één stompie.
We murdered a boy in cold blood. Vitrify was in here all like, I am subscribing, and I'm like, for you, I will kill this man. And then I brutally murdered him. It was a massacre. So now, because of this, I have to brutally murder this man as well. There's nothing else I can do. Well, look at that fountain. Yeah! I've changed some things around. There are cool things now. Alright. Stop your lack of recovery. Thank you. He's trying his best to hit me, but he can't because he sucks. So I'm gonna... Oh, wait. Headshot gets a plus 14? I mean, I'll try. Ooh! My subscription price demands blood. Well, now I'm gonna try and see if I can knock this guy out. I won't be able to, unfortunately. It's the last round, but I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do some serious damage to this idiot. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, we're so... One more swing would have done it. One more swing would have killed him. Because we were doing about... almost 20% of his health every swing. One more swing. If it had hit, we probably would have taken him out. That's really disappointing. But, you know, c'est la vie, as they say. You know what? We accept our situation. Ooh, they're doing their own thing. They're not getting clash capacity. Their determination is being reduced. All right, so we're in a disengagement again. We're back at our thing. They are losing their numbers pretty quickly. Our morale's doing great. Their morale is plummeting. Break is lasting longer than expected. I don't want to save and quit. I want to keep going. Murder! 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 We did not gain the momentum. We only mildly gained some momentum. Ooh, but we did succeed in the advantage. Good. We got a bonus kill just for the... Oh yeah, that's kind of the neat thing here, that you can just... How to say, There's the capability that your character can potentially just, like, go on, like, a murder spree and just be like, murder, 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 murder if the dice are in your favor. Was he won't leave me alone? Told them it wasn't enough. Stop being friends with him wasn't enough. Block him enough. What do I do? Honestly, in that situation, Nuggy, I don't... how to say, as much as I think that sometimes trying to keep a cool head in situations like that is good, it sounds like this person needs to hear this. I don't want to save. I want to quit. I want to murder. I mean, I feel like I'm not being an unreasonable person in this proclamation. I'm just saying. I think I'm in the right here. Come on, keep the ball rolling. Dang. Dang it. Yeah, they're getting pretty stomped at the moment, which is nice. We're just not having any luck with gaining any advantages is the big issue for us at the moment. There we go. More big damage. Potentially more murder. Dang it. Our boy's doing his best, but he just can't quite get in there. Oh. No murder. No murder. Gosh dang. William, you're a transparent thing over your head. No, I don't. I am transparent. Because I'm spooky and scary. Look how scary I am. Hold on. I'll make it more obvious. I'm sorry that I have to do this, Herb. I'm spooky. I'm shaking in my boots. Well, hold on to those boots, Bells, or they might fall off somehow, and that's no good. Alright, no, we're gonna keep going, because right now they are so... Yeah, our momentum is rising pretty rapidly. Oh, I'm in a brief skirmish. You think you can handle me? Wait, it's the same dude. Oh, he's down to 2 hit points. Come on, baby. Get him. Not good enough. Oh, this is it. This is the one. We're going for it. We're going for the headshot, boys. Bam! Oh god, the combat in this game is weirdly engaging. I think I'm having too much fun. I think that's what's happening right now. And there's the disengage. Yeah, we're doing real good. Our lingering fatigue is not great, but it's not terrible. Their lingering fatigue is rough. They are not recovering from their fatigue very well. You know what? We're just gonna go in. I'm gonna go in with the shield bash. Let's go. Gain that momentum, boys. Boom! We're running through them. A knife through butter. Except for we keep on not getting really lucky with the swings. That's okay, though. Just a regular bonk this time. Oh, it's still such a slow situation. They still have so much cohesion. Luckily, our troop numbers are still relatively good. We're still in a relatively good position at the moment. Slowly disengaging. Then we're gonna take that opportunity to slowly back away from it. Just kidding, full strike! I don't know what those exclamation marks actually mean, but we're working with it. Oh, we have to do it this way because there's no other way that we can do it. You know what? We're almost disengaging. Heck it. Get one more swing in there. Hell yeah. Come on. Murder! Dang it and dang it. Happy 3 year. Thank you so much, Bells. I appreciate that. It is very nutty to think about the fact that it's been that many years of streaming at this point. Ooh, our defenses are also really low. But we're doing real good damage to them right now. Oh. We got a boy. Murder? Dang it. Murder? Yay! Murder? Yay! Our frickin' sentry is just like blah, 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 blah. Murder, murder, murder. All right, we disengage. Oh, we did it. We got them below. We achieved the minimum goal. Excellent. Okay, the attackers withdraw in confusion and disperse. It is the night when the attack, when the fighting at the wagons is over. The remaining enemies surrender and are captured. And although many thousands have escaped, it is not yet time to give chase. You remain at the battle site for 3 days to take care of the wounded and bury the dead. Sleep's not combative or combativeness. Plus, we're doing great. These are positive things. As the loot of the battle is gathered, you have the chance to snatch a beautiful gold Turek? I don't know what this is. Pass. As tempting as it is, you leave the torque alone. I'm gonna just say torque, because that's easier. All right, here we go. Oh. On the 4th day, you resume the pursuit. The survivors have fled to the north, but the battle cost them their precious supplies, and they are too desperate to keep struggling. Their envoys meet your column halfway, offering an unconditional surrender. The Helvetii accept to return to their old settlements to the east beyond Jura. They will hand over their weapons and a consistent number of hostages to ensure compliance. The former territory of Helvetii must not remain empty should the dreaded Germani from across the Rhine decide to occupy it. If that happens, the safety of the Transalpian province would be compromised. You keep your vow that you made before the battle. You gain religion. You lose some money. Combative points are converted every day to morale and 2 to 1. You know what? I'm okay with what's happening. Let's see. Of the other tribes that accompanied the Helvetii in their invasion, only the boy are allowed to remain in Gallia. They were part of the rear guard of the enemy convoy and fought most valiantly. The Ooh. Oh, excuse me. Ugh. Gonna go ahead and just mark that. Woo. They're part of the beer card. The Ave. I have offered to take them in and give them fields to cultivate. As for you, it seems you will stay this side of the Alps for a while yet. Caesar receives delegations from the enemy-free tribes of Center Gallia. They have come to thank him for dealing with the invasion, and that invasion that threatens their people. But there's more to it. There is speculation that a general assembly has been called, but you have no idea of the reason. It is no use to try and pry information from the tribunes. They are tight-lipped on this matter. You receive your share of the loot. You receive 500 monies. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 money. And also I hope that things go better, Nuggy. I'm sorry to hear that this is happening. Ooh, we got points. 3 new points. Where do we want to put them? Yeah. I think that's where we're putting them. Ooh, and we just get an extra point. Oh, this is for my they have 5 new points. Javelin. Ah, and then we get to stage 2. Generate a noteworthy individual. Oh, we just get to pick? We just get to pick what skills they are? Alright. I want a strong, intelligent... No, I want a strong man with good bravery, javelin skills, and discipline. And he must be charismatic and intelligent and aware and coordinated. But he's not very fast. Generate. Well done, Olas Tremelius. You will do cool things, I'm sure. What about me? What's my reputation at the moment? My deeds. I have some murder. I have no altars, though. Will filling out his toxic dating. I have committed many kills, and I also have several altars in my home. Also, I'm pretty valorous. I have a bit of a human side to me. I am a little bit religious, and I have a lot of integrity. I'm also humble to a fault. No further questions on that statement. League of the Fallen. Alright, we don't have anybody noteworthy. If any of our peeps died, it's fine. According to this specifically. How does this go again? The artillery skill of your century will benefit a lot from frequent in proportion to the training points invested in the drill. This comes at the cost of a slight penalty to the other benefits of the drill training. For full strength of century, for a smaller group of the century, a higher the penalty. A century of half strength, for example, will suffer 8%. Has no penalty. It'll have no penalties, but it'll it'll go slower. Okay. And the specialization. Oh, that's right. All of these peeps I can specialize. Well, you were literally just supposed to be a strong boy. So I'm definitely just going to keep him as strong boy. Because we appreciate, quote, strong boy. Why do you guys not have any greaves? What is wrong with you? Put some leg pads on, you silly sods. Oh, right. I need to change my training specifically. Okay, we're going to remove that. Oh, we already have a thing. Oh no, what's this? Your last action is still fresh in the memory of your men. It discourages further attempts to bribe their way out of their duty. Hey, that's pretty nice. My integrity remains. Does the little, I don't know, like the pull the shirt out, adjust the collar, if you will. Yeah, I'm pretty cool like that, honestly. Everybody's doing well. I feel like the extra duties needs to get a little bit of love this round, though. Yeah, but morale is dropping because of it. Oh no, a brawl erupts because of gambling. Guys, what are you doing? Goodness gracious. You can't reason with some people, you know? What do we got here? Today's training march has been demanding. Most of your troops seem to be keeping up fine, but some of them are exhausted and slowing down the rest. Intelligence, charisma. More training with additional burden is necessary. I did it! Oh, thank goodness. Oh, and the morale bonus is helping too. Thank goodness. The surplus training brings good results, but not without cost. There's a bit more strain to the century, but they got a big boost to their endurance. No worries about it. I'm not pushing the men too hard. I'm not pushing them hard enough, honestly. A little event. Hostius has a habit of intervening during the training sessions of your century to give advice and instructions. He is a centurion just like you, though he's a higher rank in the status with the cohorts and your elders. Ooh, I do not have the charisma to deal with this guy. There's nothing to do. This is merit in it. There is merit in his coaching. However, his frequent transpassings might give the impression that you are not up to the task of training the century on your own. They gain more discipline, but they lost a little bit of opinion of me. That is okay. We accept our situations with grace. And then we have one more turn. And then we must move on. We gain a little bit of extra points and a little bit of extra points. Okay, Caesar doesn't hate us anymore. As promised, a general assembly with leaders from all over Central Gallia is held. It is obvious that an issue of great importance and secrecy is being discussed with Caesar. Soon after, Caesar sends a delegation towards the land of Sequalani. Got there. Then another following the rest, or the return of the first. It takes a while before you are informed of what's going on. Central Gallia is inhabited by many tribes, their land is rich, and their prosperous cities are often visited by merchants from the Republic. But these tribes are divided by rivalry and strife, and are often in conflict with one another. One important faction is led by the Aduai, the other by the Arverini. Blah, blah, blah. Ate too much dinner? The price we pay for good food. It is not too uncommon for the Gaelic chiefs to seek allies, even from abroad, to increase their prestige and strengthen their armies. Years ago, I'm just not going to try saying them anymore. The them hired a Germanic king name to overcome the rival coalition. The people were soundly defeated. They had to surrender hostages and pay tributes. Ironically, the winners suffered even worse consequences. Germanic king and his army liked what they found in Gallia. They claimed for themselves 1/3 of the countryside of people, the very people who had originally hired them. Yeah, that's what you get. It did not stop there. Even now, Germanic king keeps receiving reinforcements from beyond the Rhine, while ordering the people to abandon more of their land so that he can settle the newcomers. Both the people and people are your allies, but the situation is even more delicate than it appears, because last year, when Caesar himself was consul in Rome, the Senate declared Germanic king a friend of the Roman people in an attempt to preserve diplomatic balance in this crucial region. The delegations that left in the past few weeks were attempts to establish talks with the Germanic king to ask for a stop to the arrival of more settlers into the territory of the people, and for the restitution of the hostages to the people. They were met with scorn and disdain. Germanic king claimed to rule by right of strength. Is this not, after all, the same law executed by Rome? And then things start to go downhill really fast, or very fast. Not only messengers from people report raids against their farmlands by the other faction. The latest Germanic tribe to have joined Germanic king from beyond the Rhine. Oh, I see. Not only are there messages from that, but tens of thousands more people of another tribe, the other tribe, were preparing to traverse the river. If Caesar doesn't respond to a request of help by long-standing allies of Rome, his reputation will take a tremendous hit. You can see the lack of enthusiasm on the faces of your men as you repeat the orders that have been imparted to all 6 legions. Preparations must begin immediately to set off and march east. Barely time to recover from the bloody conflict with the Helvetii. Another war is in the making. And that's the end of... I'm presuming that's the end of the demo? It's not... I'm shocked. But that's the end of the demo for me, because I have been reading for too long, honestly. We didn't finish one demo, unfortunately, which I'm a little bit sad about. But we might do that demo still on Thursday, because it's technically one of those games that's supposed to be at the bottom of your screen. So we might, while we're playing Graveyard Keeper, we may just... we may just play it over top of it, depending on what happens. But yeah, we are gonna head on over. I think we're going to go raid Cobalt. It makes sense to me that we go raid Cobalt. Because Cobalt is currently playing Stardew Valley with Luna D. And I tend to raid Cobalt when I can, because that's just what I do. No, you, Herb. Thank you so much for stopping by. Always enjoy always enjoy seeing you, bud. I tried. I had 3 sentences that I all wanted to say. One was appreciate having you here. One was always good to see you, and one was always enjoy having you here. And it just turned into. It turned into noise. All right. We're going to head on over to Cobalt's. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you are not subscribed, I have lost my ability to talk. Oh God, Triox, I'm just about to raid. Cancel raid. Cancel that raid. Triox, thank you so much for the raid. I had just started the raid, so I'm sorry to do this to you, but you are joining us in this raid on an adventure. But thank you so much for the raid, my dude. I hope that's System Shock 2 was treating you well. I saw you running around with a wrench there for a moment. I'm going to actually trigger the raid regardless. I'm sorry that I'm doing this. I don't have a voice anymore. I'm sleepy. If you are subscribed, please use the top raid message. If you're not subscribed, please use the bottom raid message. Also, go follow Triox. He's a great lad. He's playing a bunch of System Shock. He just beat System Shock 1. And he's currently playing System Shock 2. Head on over to him if you can. We're going to head on over to Cobalt. I will see you guys the next time that I see you. I'm going to do my outro really quickly because I can't not do my outro. So, we're going to do it real fast. Here we go. Quick gulp of water and then real fast. All right. Thank you guys so much for sticking around when we were chatting with you. We're looking at just popped in now for a second. Really super appreciate it. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it happens to be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourself. So you're drinking plenty of water when we finally do sleep, whatever time it happens to be for you. Hope that you have a very restful sleep. I'm sorry again, Triox. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I will see you guys over at Cobalt's. I will see you guys hopefully on Thursday. And if not, I will see you the next time that I see you. Have a great rest of your week and subsequent weekend. And out I go. Bye-bye. I need to hit the button. Where's the button? There's the button. Bye!